Oh, is it working now? There we go. Sorry, things were a little weird because OBS decided to do something and then it fucked up my stream elements. So then I had to reinstall the old one, roll back the an OBS update to 31.0.2 because I was on 31.0.3, and then reinstall stream elements, and then it worked. So that's why my audio wasn't connected. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hopefully pretty good. My day was just spent doing classes. Kind of boring. So, the normal. But Dinosaur of the Week. It is that day after all. Well, actually, it's a Tuesday, but we moved Dinosaur of the Week to Tuesdays. We got Ceratosaurus nasicornis. Actually, I have a friend who's a VTuber based on a Ceratosaurus, which I think is pretty cool. I know she's been busy with school though, so she hasn't been streaming lately. But if you want to check her out, there you go. She's based on a Ceratosaurus, and I think that's awesome. I was just thinking about her the whole time when I was making this. But yeah. We got Ceratosaurus nasicornis. So location discovery of Ceratosaurus. So the holotype, which is USNM 4735. This was found by Marshall Parker Felch in 1883. Who's on the left there? He's the far left guy. It was a nearly complete fossil. Was only missing like a couple vertebrae, a lot of the ribs, the humeri, which it's the plural of humerus, and then most of the right arm, left leg, and feet. But we had a skull, we had a good portion of the vertebrae, the hips, all of that stuff, which is all very important. It was found in the Garden Park area of Canyon City, which is in Colorado. What is known as Felch Quarry 1, which is in the Morrison Formation, which that's on the far right there. This is actually a photo of the quarry, and that is possibly Marshall P. Felch right there. We don't know for sure, but this photo of him on the left here is Marshall P. Felch. It was then shipped to the Peabody Museum of Natural History and studied by good old O.C. Marsh. I mean, it's been a while since we brought up this guy, so we had to bring him up again. And he named it in 1884. This is actually O.C. Marsh's drawing of the holotype. What's up, clone? Yeah, this is O.C. Marsh's drawing of the holotype specimen. Which O.C. Marsh's drawings are pretty interesting to me, in my opinion, since they are accurate, but they seem like slightly off. Like looking at his drawing of Ceratosaurus, it looks too long. Weirdly enough. So some physical traits and details of Ceratosaurus. So it was bipedal. And it followed the usual structure of theropods, which are like, your raptors, your tyrannosaurs, the bipedal carnivores. Those are all theropods. It was around 5.3 to 5.69 meters long, which is 17 to 18.7 feet. And it featured a horn on the midline of the skull, which actually, if you look here, you can see it in this casting of the holotype specimen, but it's better in this illustration. See, the bottom of the horn is pretty flat, like with little detail, but the top portion of the horn has like actual like ridges and stuff in it. That's where blood vessels would have gone, which means that like this region was readily supplied with blood. It wasn't like a abnormal growth or anything like that. And so it was a bony. This is a bony core of a horn as well, which means that it had a keratinous sheath, which is similar to like that of like bison and stuff. We don't know what it was really for, but it was most likely sexual dimorphism, which is often the case when it comes to these unique traits in for dinosaurs, where it's like, what else would this serve a purpose for? Because like realistically, you wouldn't be using this for defense, right? When you have a strong bite force, you wouldn't be using this. So it's most likely stuff for like sexual dimorphism to attract mates and everything. Like a Triceratops's frill or horn size. Because there's a lot of variation between that, or like a Stegosaurus plate size, stuff like that. Was most likely for like mate attraction. I know Stegosaurus is still getting some research done on it, like just Stegosaurians in general on their plates, because it's like it could be used for like heat regulation and everything, but we don't know for sure. Now this does bring the question of how big was this horn, and going off of how keratinous sheaths and bony cores work, it likely wasn't that big, right? Because if we look at like a gazelle or something, they have a really long bony core to their horn. But if we look at like a bison or something like that, it's actually quite a small bony core by comparison. Lastly, the taxonomy. These are a little hard to read, but it's because these charts are big. Don't worry, I'll point out where it is. So Ceratosaurus nasicornis is currently the only validly known and accepted species. Two others are debated upon, but between like if they are actually valid species or if they're just stages of life. So that's why I didn't include that, because like general rule is if I have the species listed instead of SPP, it's the only known species. But I was debating whether I put SPP or the only known or the only valid species. I just decided to do the only valid species. And it was often debated between O.C. Marsh and Edward Cope, the good old Bone Wars duo, the two that had a petty argument whether it was a part of the Megalosaurus genus or if it was its own category, which was ultimately determined to be part of the Ceratosauridae and under its own genus. Edward Drinker Cope was the one who thought it would be under Megalosaurus, and I don't know why he thought that. I haven't read his like actual arguments for it. I should go back and read those, but yeah, for some reason he thought it was going to be under Megalosaurus, which just doesn't really make sense when you consider the fact that it had this giant, I mean not giant, but like very noticeable bony core for a horn, and like this was present in the holotype. It wasn't like a later sample we got. So if we look here, right, so Ceratosaurus is about halfway down. So if you look on the taxonomy sheet on the right where it says Ceratosauria, that'll be the first kind of darker text when going up the tree from the root. If we go on the next branch where the next common ancestor is, and then one over, and then if we take the left route here, you'll come to Ceratosaurus. So like Ceratosauria is everything including this point here onwards, but it narrows it down to here, and then obviously as we move further down, Ceratosauria split with Ceratosauridae and then Abelisauridae. So yeah, that is it for the dinosaur of the week. What do y'all think about Ceratosaurus? I kind of like the guy. I think he's cool. I think Ceratosaurus is really cool. But I don't think there's a dinosaur I don't like, if I'm being so honest. If y'all just want to give me...
I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
Thank you for the y'all
porn.
low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. For some reason, it's not letting me hear my sound alerts, and I think that part of that is going to be with my Twitch issues. Or not my Twitch, my OBS issues that I just had and had to reinstall and fix. It'll probably be fine by next stream. Is indeed a dinosaur? This is true. This is very true. And as always, if y'all just want to give me a quick second, I'm going to be uploading my Dinosaur of the Week on my Discord, which you can come find the other Dinosaur of the Weeks there. They're all in PDF format. Or they should be. Oh, I have to re-upload these ones. I just realized. These were the wrong files I uploaded. PDF format for that one. That one. And lastly, this one. There you go. All of the Dinosaur of the Weeks are in PDF format, and you can scroll through and look through them all since we've been doing these for a while now. How many are we at, actually? You know what? Let's do a quick count. How many we're at? Change this to a numbered list because I do actually keep a list of all the dinosaurs we've done, so I don't overlap or redo. This is our 24th Dinosaur of the Week. We're almost at a quarter of 100. Isn't that crazy? And we skipped 1 week, which means I've been streaming for 25 weeks already. Pretty much. That's kind of insane. 25 weeks? Damn. But yeah, I'm always glad to teach more people about dinosaurs. I mean, this is what I love. Anyway, we need to go get Ruina set up. Bullets Captain, thank you for following. Oh shit, is that 260? Yo. How's it going? How's it going? We just went over our Dinosaur of the Week just now, which was Ceratosaurus nasicornis. Just give me 1 quick second. We're going to be swapping over to Ruina. There we go. Boot this up. Ceratosaurus nasicornis. Turn this off.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttoned.
That's a long name? Oh, it is. But that's because it's I'm doing both the genus and species name. Typically, you just refer to them as by the genus, which is Ceratosaurus. I only picked up the corny part of the name. Yeah, so at the bottom of my overlay, if you see DotW, it's listed right there. At least make it theatrically. It was Cornus? Yeah. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines, connect our hands and live on knowledge alone. Like, I thought there was a dinosaur named Corny. No, sadly not. Color of the electric sheep you see.
And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
I can't lie. I've been craving playing. I feel like every week I play this, and then like later in the week I crave playing more Ruina. I've just been loving this game, and I can't. I'm gonna be sad when it's over, but I'm also gonna be like really happy to see the end of this story. Also, for a fun fact today, it is actually Hod's birthday. Happy birthday, Hod. Happy birthday. So where were we? We were... Right, we just finished fighting the thumb. We did not try this fight with smiling faces. Happy birthday, stranger. Hod is one of the like big characters in the Project Moon franchise. They were really prevalent in Lobotomy Corporation, which is the first game in the series. This is the second game. I played through the first game on stream, but yeah, Hod is the one of the like big heads of one of the branches, specifically the training team. So we could do Book of Crying Children. I really don't want to risk doing that though, because I really don't want to redo the Crying Children fight, because that fight sucks. That fight sucks. I might go for Smiling Faces and Distortion. Yeah, we can give it a shot, right? I mean, the only new pages we got were for bullets, and we don't have any projectile wielders right now. So, like, we might as well give it a shot, right? What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is actually we die, but that's, you know, besides the point. This is highly disappointing. Oh, blue reverb is happening on this side too, because he was on the side, like on the right side as well, with the one that we tried with Warp Cleanup Crew, where it was the TV head dude. I'm sorry, Sir Argalia. I was so sure I would find an answer if I came all the way here. But no, not a single soul here has a lead. What did you expect to see in the shabby fringe of the outskirts? The red mist began harnessing that power of hers after this place had become her base of operations, no? We don't know anything about the red mist. We were just taking shelter in an abandoned laboratory. They had to have something left here. Don't you have any guesses, my friends? The monsters are about to come. Please, let us go now. You've had enough. You folks aren't helping at all, sadly. We already told you that none of us know a damn thing about this facility. Why won't you listen to us? You better hurry up and recall useful information, friends. This is driving me crazy, too. Following her charming voice, I dropped by every little venue I could guess to be relevant. I searched every nook and cranny for hints. In the end, L Corp, the library, and this used to be lab were the only 3 candidates remaining. They're coming. They'll be here any moment. They'll come for us if you don't close the doors. The pianist who showed up in the middle of the streets. It took my sister. I couldn't be there as it happened, unfortunately. Upon my belated arrival at the scene, all that greeted me was the grand piano with its performer gone. My sister had become one of the many keys and strings of the piano, joining in the last performance. What she had become was utterly indescribable. Not because it was horrible, no. Rather, it was just too beautiful for words. Can't you hear the sound of clockwork? They're coming! They're doing what now?
내 동생이 머저리에게 가게 된
I
게
suppose it's my
잘못이지.
fault for letting my dear younger sister marry an
난
imbecile.
말리지 못했어.
I couldn't stop her.
평생 이해할 수
Throughout our
없어서
lives, we
외로웠던
could never
우리.
quite understand each other. Our hearts were too far apart to keep each other company.
연주로 인해 서로를 이해할 수 있었어.
It was through the performance that we could finally see the feelings of one another.
세상 물정
I shivered with pain and despair for losing my naive and adorable hoiden. Is that how you say that? I'm assuming that's a Korean word. Is it? Oh no, it looks like it is English. It comes from Dutch. But then it was adapted to 16th century English. Huh. I shivered with pain and despair for losing my naive and adorable hoiden.
다시 동생이었던
And looking at what once was my sister,
때
I trembled from the enticing melody it created.
눈이 떠졌어.
That's when my eyes were opened.
보이더라고.
I could see it.
그 아이를 위해서
I could
내가
envision
해줄
what
수
I can do for her. They're
왔어.
here. Wings have mercy. Playing a gorgeous melody,
안젤리카의
a never-ending
춤을 끝없이
dirge,
잇는 것.
in remembrance of dear Angelica.
상냥한 목소리가
A gentle
속삭였지.
voice whispered to me
다시 한번
that I shall be
그때의
able to
연주를
reenact
했습니다.
that glorious performance.
그 목소리를
I
따라
wandered
헤맸지만
around following her advice, but
어디서도
I couldn't
명확한
find a
답을
definitive
구하지
answer
못했어.
anywhere. It's them! Clockwork teeth are here! Everyone run! Don't let them take a single strand of hair! Oh shit, look at these guys.
아니야.
No.
내가 보고자 했던
I didn't
건
come
이런
all
어설픈
the way
괜히
here to see some sloppily made creatures.
플루토.
Pluto, Eileen,
예.
yes, Sir Argalia.
정지시키면 되는
Shall I
거죠?
shut them down for you?
태엽은
Clockwork
톱니
is
위에
rubbishy
하천을
compared to
뜯네요.
gears. How did you stop the flesh clockwork?
이 고깃
What are you people?
당신들은 대체
After
그제야
wandering for a
머릿속에
while, a
뭔가 스치더라고.
revelation finally flashed in my head.
그래.
Ah, yes.
붉은 안개가 피를
It bore a
토하며
striking
춤을 출 때
resemblance to the
아름다움과
beauty the red mist manifested as she danced with blood in her mouth.
분명
The
피아니스트와
pianist
붉은
and
안개의
red mist
아름다움은
showed
색이
vastly
다르지만
different colors of elegance,
참 닮았구나.
yet they were so alike at the core.
다들 포기해.
Give up, house.
괴물보다 더한 놈이야.
He's worse than the monsters.
아무것도 없어.
What a shame. I've got nothing.
내게 남은 건 이
This invitation is the only lead I have now.
에일린,
Eileen,
네 아이들 좀
care to
빌려줘.
lend me a few of your sheep?
네,
As you
부디.
wish. Are you sure you don't need
저희가
our
따라가지
company?
않아도 괜찮으신가요?
걱정하지 마.
Don't worry.
금방 다녀올 거야.
I'll be back in no
아직
time.
모르겠지 않았거든.
It's not ripe yet, anyway.
플루토는 이곳에
Pluto,
남아서
Stick
좀 더
around for a bit
살펴보도록
longer and see if anything's noteworthy here.
예. 기꺼이.
But of course,
저놈 곁에 있던 두
These two
놈은
buddies have got
분명
to be
뒤틀릴
distortions.
거야.
I'm 110% sure.
그리고 한 놈은
One of them seems
어디선가
oddly familiar now that I
봤는데.
think about it.
푸른 전형이 어딘가
Is it just
슬퍼
me,
보이는
or is there a hint of sadness in the blue
착각일까?
reverberation's face?
푸른
You mean the blue
또라이지.
sicko?
동생을
He's
잃은
just lost it
충격에
from the
그냥
shock of losing
미쳐버린
his
놈이야.
sister.
피아니스트
And the
때문에
pianist caused tons of
소중한
people to
걸
part with their
잃은
precious
사람이
things in one
얼마나
way or another.
미쳐도
But he in
걷기
particular had to
미쳐야지.
lose it in the worst way possible.
게다가 힘 있는 놈이 확 돌아서
If someone as powerful as him
동생이
goes
외곽인이
completely
다
wacko and starts
쑤셔대면 막을
pillaging
수가
everywhere,
없다고.
there's literally no way to stop him.
동생은 안젤리카라고 했지?
His sister,
내
you said
이름도
his sister's
비슷하네.
name was named Angelica. That sounds similar to my name.
뭐
Well,
그렇지.
yeah, I'm guessing they mean the
같은
same
뜻일
thing.
거야.
그나저나
By the way,
이빨 태엽이라는
What were
건
those entities
외곽 괴물이야?
they called clockwork teeth? Are they creatures of the outskirts?
외곽은 머리에
The outskirts are where
도시에서
things
거부당하고
ban-
버려진 것들이
Or where
모이는
things
곳이거든.
abandoned and rejected from entering the city by the head go.
도시의
It's
불순물을
basically a
버리는
junkyard for
폐기장
impurities
같은
of the
곳이야.
city. Most people
외곽은
rarely get a chance to
구경하기도
see the outskirts
힘들어서
throughout their lives, so they don't even know
사람
that
대부분이
those
그
things
존재를 잘 몰라.
exist.
보통 외곽의
A lot of the
괴물들은
monsters living
인간이
there are artificial
만들었거나
creations
밖에서
made by
들여온
humans or
것들이지.
things brought from the outside.
그리고 지성과
I heard that a
감정을
good chunk
지닌
of them have a
녀석도 꽤
sentience and
많다고 들었어.
emotions.
인간의 시대에
They're
도시 안에서
non-humans.
용납할 수
Impurity's
없는
existence is
불순물인 거야.
unacceptable in the city, especially in this age of humanity.
나처럼 말이구나.
Just like me.
환영합니다. 손님.
Greetings, dear guest. I am
저는 이곳의
Angela,
관장이자
the director and
사장,
librarian of my
엔젤라입니다.
role's namesake.
안젤리카?
Angelica?
저는
My name is
엔젤라입니다.
Angela, dear guest. Yeah, you're right.
너같이
There's no
추한데
way
안젤리카.
something as hideous as you could be her.
헛소리 하지 말고
Why don't you stop
얌전히
spouting such
들어가지 그래.
uncouth nonsense and head inside already?
기계조차
A power
인간이
so
될 수
potent
있도록
that
하니.
even a machine may become human.
역시 더
Says
물을
it,
익어야겠다.
it's as I suspected. The library has to ripen.
기다려줘.
Hang in there, Angelica. It won't be long. Alright, we got Church of Gears worshippers. Oh, there's smoke. Alright. When gaining smoke, gain 1 additional stack. First offensive deals plus 2 to 3 damage. Once per smoke, if the character has smoke. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. I just can't. I only have 1 floor available. And I can't. I don't think Blunt is the play. So we're not taking the Roni Squadron. I think our best bet is to take Hod's group. So we'll take Hod's group. Alright, we cannot change what these are aggroed onto, so let's do with these. So 5 to 9, inflict 2 smoke, 3 to 7. So let's do a I could do inhale smoke for this one. And then spend this other one on I'll save that one actually for now. And then oh man, you both are targeting Asa. Is it the same thing? Okay. Oh man, 9 to 19? That's rough. Ugh. Alright, what I'll have to do is repress flesh. I'm gonna repress flesh this one. And then hope that the other one can do that. 7 to 10. I do have a pierce dice plus 1, so I'm gonna try and win this actually. It's a 7 to 10 though, so actually I don't know how likely that is. I could try it. And then puppet blockade, and we can do that against you. And then we'll level up. Okay, the last one to clash is you. So I think I take your aggro with. Oh man, all of these suck. Low key, I might do Trace of Fumes on this one. But it doesn't grab aggro. Okay, here's the idea. I actually take your aggro, because you don't have good enough weapons here, or like pages here, to make it valuable. So what I'm going to be doing is Unforgettable Melody, I think, against you, and then Loosen Up against you as well. And then we can do head-to-head against you. Like, I just want to, or against you, it's just so I don't take the aggro there. And then, yeah, I'll be rolling 3 dice at least, just in case. I'll do a puppet blockade against you, and then I can do Trace of Fumes against you, or I can do that actually against you up here. Yeah, I think this is good. Ow, an 18 really hurts. Aha, we lost both of those. That's not good. Ooh, damn, was that double max rolls? Okay. So now they don't have a lot. I can use smoke to boost all of those. That's tempting actually. Yeah, that's a pretty high evade. I'm gonna try that. And then you're targeting you. So I might do I might try Beyond the Shadow into that. And then we have a 5 here. I can't change the aggro of the 5s either. So let's see what you got. I can try this. And then this one, I think we do a Searing Sword into. And we just have this one left, which target has 2 or more smoke. So I need someone no smoke. So you and ooh, you have 2 or more smoke. Yeah, everyone has 2 or more smoke, which is the problem because then it gets buffed. But I could take this, or I could take Feather Shield. I'll take Feather Shield into that actually. And then this one, I can do Amend Weapon into, who has the lowest stagger resist right now? You do. And then I can do Observe into this. And then 7 or more. Yeah, I can do Loss of Senses into this. Alright, I think this is good. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, both of our Searing Sword rolls just sucked. Oh, you're at 1? Ah, max roll 2? Fuck. Okay, but you're staggered though. I'm gonna take a Look of the Day. I think Look of the Day is really strong. I do have a couple of 6s, so I can change aggros. Sparking Spear. I'll do that into this one. And then Flesh Fillet is the only one I think that can challenge this. So I'll do that and that. And then this one, I can do Cumulus Wall into. And then Guardian against you for the buff. Hod, I'm cool with doing. What's this? Target has 2 from smoke. You don't have 2 or more smoke. Maybe I do Wrath of Torment into this actually, because that interaction will win. And then I can do Gut Harvesting on you and inflict more bleed. And then I'll do a Gig against you as well to make sure you're dead. Like I think if I Gig this one as well as Guardian, I think you're dead. And if you're not, I think you're pretty damn close. I just gotta wait till Ace is angry. There we go. Alright, yeah, you're dead. And another stagger. Huge. Deal +2 on deflect. Block dice gain 1 and 2 power. Or surprise gift. Inflicting 2 bleed next scene. Dealing 2 to 7 damage. I think I take the block dice and I give this to Asa again. Asa's pretty block heavy. Alright, what are you? You're targeting you? Fuck, man. Okay, I have to repress flesh that. Oh, wrong dice. Press flesh this, and you're targeting you, and I have to have you answer that. My best bet is probably going to be this. And then you... I can have you do a repress flesh against that. And hopefully it'll because you have 1 endure, don't you? Yeah. So we get defense up 1. And then I can do observe against you and puppet blockade. And then I can do I'll do silent mist against someone. I'll do it against you. And then we can take a Silas needs a lot of emotional coins, so I'm not gonna use that. I think I Trace of Fumes this, and I think I do that into you, and then opportunity spotted. No one has paralysis, but I'll just do this into you to whittle down your stagger a little more. I think Aki might level up, so I'm not gonna use the gig egg. Yeah, I think this is fine. Oh, I forgot to wait till Ace is mad. Fuck. He doesn't get the buff. Alright, 3. Yeah. Dead. Alright, let's start to seek friend into one. I'm gonna do meal, and I'm gonna give this to Aki. Because Aki has the one where it's like it can do repeat hits, so. Oh, fuck, dude. Vapor on you. You might get staggered. You might get staggered. I guess I'll just do that. And then this one. I gotta do that. This one we can Cumulus Wall. And then, oh wait. Yeah, we can Cumulus Wall that. And then I'm gonna do Refine onto you. And then Will the Prescript onto you. We can find Silk this one. And then if we can, I'll throw a Flaming Bat there too. Alright, I think this is good. I just have to wait. Yeah, oh fuck, I didn't click it in time. Get upset, get angry, get angry. There we go. Staggered, nice. And dead. And another stagger. I only have Searing Sword. Do I have something that can deal with this easily? Yeah, I could do this. And then this. I'm not gonna have you go because of the bleed effects. And then just in case, I'm just gonna be throwing some of these over there. Alright, we're good. Yes, give everyone some health. Nice. Yo, what's up, Rickety? Oh, shit, wait, we have to fight Argalia? I didn't know where... Oh, no. I'm doing okay. I didn't know I have to fight Argalia. At the start, exhaust all pages in deck. Add new pages to hand. Okay, and then take no damage from ranged combat. I'm doing okay, though. How are you doing? Hopefully your pages aren't just, like, kills you. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, no. So listen to a fair bit of shortwave radio today? Nice. Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore, my comfort character. Dude, I don't even know what I do against you, Argalia. You're terrifying. God, you're just gonna hit me no matter what, dude. Fuck me. Okay. I can do this. And then you're a two-hitter. What if I did refine and then mend weapon into you as well? Aki's gonna level up, so I'm gonna essentially mag dump into you. How's Mar looking? Mar is not gonna level up, I don't think. But I think I do Unforgettable Melody so people get buffs. So I can throw that at you, because I think we're gonna get rid of the ads first. Because having smoke up is dangerous. Ace is not gonna level up anytime soon. So I'm going to throw a Puppet Blockade at you as well. And then Silas isn't going to level up, I don't think. Just in case, though, I'm going to have him throw this at him. And then, yeah, I think we do Will Make Fine Silk into you. Okay, just gotta wait for you to get upset, Asa. Thank you. Did that turn into a 16 block? That's crazy. Alright, we essentially just mag dumped. When inflict yeah, I'll give this to lose 1 power and clashes against the selected librarian. You're kind of my clashing champion right now, if I'm being so honest. So I think I just give this to you, because you are just gonna win clashes. Okay, we got a 6 to deal with. I have to Wrath of Torment the 6. Give 1 strength and endurance to all out. Oh my god. You're literally the worst person for this. I need you to roll well. Alright. So Cumulus Wall will easily kill that. And I can stop this with a Cumulus Wall as well. This I'm kind of worried about, but I think I can trash disposal it at least. I should save the trash disposal though. I'll repress flesh it and then trash disposal here. And then follow it up with a Gigig so I restore light. And I'll do Gigig on you. I can loosen up against you as well. And then opportunity spotted I'll just throw in. I can Flesh Fillet to buff an attack. And I think I throw this against you. Which one be for 2 stacks of smoke on target? So actually, maybe I throw this on you since you have the most stacks of smoke. Keyless Wall. And then I can do Will the Prescripts and do that into you for some extra damage, I think. And then go back to having you get targeted by that, and then I can Gig into you as well. And then make sure it's back on Cumulus. And then give endurance to all allies next scene is going to be good. And I will do that on this person just to make sure it happens. There we go. Yes, you rolled well. Oh my god, I was so worried about that. Alright, good stagger. Oh, and we got a shit ton of healing because of the repeated strikes. Cumulus Wall, my beloved. And another stagger on the board. Alright, this is good. This is going okay, actually. So, oh, fuck, you're strengthened, though. Holy, you're strengthened. Wow, that's bad. Strengthen 2, enduring 2, that's bad. Vibration? What does vibration do? I think I have to repress. What is this? I have to repress flesh, I think. Because I don't have any defense. I mean, I have this one. And this one I have to... You get a guaranteed +2. So that's actually a 7 to 11. So I have to play around it being a 7 to 11. If it's a 7 to 11, my best bet is refine, because I can do a mend weapon. I can do that into like U. And then sparking spear or puppet blockade into U as well. I need to try and prevent that from hitting though. And I think my best bet is to do... Well, this is a guaranteed 6 on me here. I'm fairly positive it's going to be a guaranteed 6. I might as well try to smoking pipe it for the light regen and to get smoke. And then I can inhale smoke against you as well. And then we'll make fine silk. It's just gonna be good to get some more cards and stuff and do some more damage. You're the problem. So I need this to not hit is my issue. So I think I have to do this, because I get the +1 defense. I get +2 to defensive dice. So this becomes a 4 to 8. And then I have another +1.
I'm proud of my
Thank you for the
son.
y'all
Keep
listening
sleeping
on
on
Roblox
Roblox
porn. So it's a 4 to 8, becomes a 5 to 9. They get -1. But it's actually a +2 as well. But my issue is the second hit's gonna go through, right? And I don't want the second hit to go through. I don't want any of the hits to go through, quite frankly. But I think this is genuinely my best bet. To block both hits, that's my best bet, I think. And then I have you try to take this aggro, and you can just do Sky Clearing Cut, because it's the only way that you're going to get any value off of it. Get angry, get angry. Thank you. Ah, 11. But it's okay, we got the stagger off. Oh, they got both hits off, so they got another +2 buff. Oh my god. Mass attack? Oh, brother. With a +3 mass attack? Oh, no. Wallahi, I'm finished. No, I don't even have... Okay, hold on. I need to switch this to a 2. Because then I can do a 1 with Gig against this. Because I think that's first. Or this one, actually. Yeah, I do this. Oh, Christ. Okay, I can Fascinating Fabric that. And this is just... You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit by Trials of Blue. And then I Gig you and Sparking Spear you. And I don't need a puppet blockade that. Dude, why does this suck? He almost just killed everyone. Oh my god, everyone's dying. This sucks. That mass attack pig fucked me. Oh, that page fucked me. And Ace is staggered. Oh no, it's over. It's so over. Dude, I didn't think I was gonna be fighting fucking Argalia. Sag. That's what it's what this game is. I can at least get some of the Church Gears people stuff, cause this seems not too bad. This is good for smoke. So, since I'm having you, which is running smoke, I might as well swap you. I should keep you as me, but I should put some of these on. So I should get rid of this, and get rid of this and this, and then smoke page, and take thought gear, and I'll take that, and then I don't even know what I take here. Probably health hauler. I'll take health hauler. Meat gear, I guess. And then is there another? Wait, I mean, I could take liquefied flesh though. Or if I could do corpse cleanup. I think this is better though. Liquefied flesh, thought gear. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's unfortunate though. So we know this is gonna be a tough fight for sure. I know I also need to figure out who I'm doing for Hakma in terms of like people, and then Ivy I could give the Rose's page to. For rip space, where's energy cycle, and then puppet blockade, just in case, and then I'll throw in leap for the gain 1 haste. Is there no more +1s on this? Oh, rewinds. And then I'll just throw in like gig, I guess. And then we have 2s. We can throw in is there any other? Oh, dimensional rifts is a good one. Flashing strike would be good for this, and then for our 3, we can put in ripple, and then do fade dice power. And then I throw on what do I throw on? What do you have a lot of? Slash, honestly. Slash, pierce, a couple of blunts. Kind of got a mixed bag. So maybe I do the index proselyte and I do that and then skim prescript. I think that's not bad. Yeah, I don't mind that. Alright, we're gonna try the Unstable Book of Crying Children fight here. Cause maybe it goes well.
이번에 발생한 뒤틀림. 우는 아이는
The most recent case of distortion, the Crying Children. It's not quite comparable to the pianist, but the damage it's caused is still rather severe. Since the Crying Children appeared in V-Corp's nest, not the back streets, multiple associations are troubled.
부장님,
Director,
현재까지
could you
사상자가
remind us
몇 명이라고
about how
하셨죠?
many casualties it has caused?
8만여 명쯤 된다는군.
It amounts to 80,000 as of now. That's a lot of dead people, man. 80,000? Wait, was 80? Hold on. The Crying Children caused 80,000 deaths? A book caused 80,000 deaths? No, so whenever you kill, so someone enters the library, right? And you kill them and they turn into a book. But if they win, they get to take a book with all of the knowledge of said thing and what said thing knew with them. And knowledge is really strong, right? Because in this world, there's singularities that sort of run the world. So like there's a singularity that allows the warp train to exist, which allows you to warp from one place to another. But no one knows how it works, and no one has patented it. So if you patent it, you're going to get a shit ton of money because you know how it works. And then as a result, you get to be a stronger figure. So books are powerful here because it's basically the knowledge of everyone who has interacted with that person that was turned into a book. But the Crying Children was a guy named Philip who lost everyone he knew, and then he manifested his own ego, which is like his an emotion. He turned his emotions into a weapon, and then he distorted, which is a more powerful version of an ego, but it makes you completely like lose yourself. And he became the Crying Children, and we killed the Crying Children, but one got away. And the thing with the Crying Children that we figured out is they kind of like self-replicate. at least like in the fight they were self-replicating. So I don't know if it started self-replicating again. 80K's rookie numbers. Roni, that's a lot of people. I don't know what you mean. That's still better than the pianist, which took 300,000 lives in one fell swoop. Oh, I like her. Not quite. This is in fact more severe than the pianist. While the pianist only allowed the residential area of the back streets of District 9, the crying children struck the nest, which makes this case especially critical. The nest is like your upper echelon of people. Like that's like, the nest is like where everyone wants to live. Compared to the back streets, which is crime ridden. Yeah. The nest is supposed to be the safest place of all. Oh. Hey there, Xiao. When did you come here? Section 1 is on high alert, you see. I'm not here to ask what Section 2 thinks of this matter. Come on, be honest, Director Xiao. Cecile? Anyway, the president of our association must be looking daggers at our backs. May, give a briefing on the information we've gathered about the crying children so far. Yes, sir, Philip. Yes, sir, Philip. The man who is suspected to be the origin of the crying children was a fixer working at the Dawn office. Dawn office was a grade 4 office located in SV. It was an associate office affiliated with the Leo and showed decent performance with a fair lineup. That reminds me. Isn't that where Salvador was? That is correct. He used to be a hotshot in his prime, though he's only a washed-up old man now. Going back to the briefing, the Dawn office has closed business after all of its fixers died in the library. Except for one. Philip. Philip was a grade 5 fixer. Being the only survivor, Philip paid a visit to Wedge office, a partner of Dawn office. Then Wedge office fell victim to the library. There's too little we can deduce from the story so far. Isn't it too speculative to assume that Philip is the crying children? Actually, there's some evidence to back this up. A fixer allegedly witnessed a marble statue crying near the library. According to them, the sound of wailing could be heard from afar, so I suspect it spent quite some time crying loudly. Then the statue's began shifting. Don't tell me. It turned into Philip? Apparently, yes. Though the transformation was imperfect, the eyewitness account had striking similarities to Philip's appearance as listed in official documents. However, the entity's skin, clothes, and everything, it was all composed of wax, according to what they saw. That thing wasn't human. Afterwards, Philip returned to where the Dawn office was, and another wail could be heard from that location for quite a while. Not long after that, started destroying everything around it, except for the Dawn office. I couldn't see a single feature that resembles Philip's from the reports describing its appearance there, though. Some cases of the distortion can change their forms, so perhaps this was one such case. This is a tricky run. What do you think, Xiao? Even though it's not crystal clear, it is possible. I can't help but suspect the library. We know nothing about the reason it distorted the way it did. I guess, yeah. V Corp has hired Leo Association as a whole regarding this matter. The request is to acquire any and everything that appears to be related to distortion, or dispose of it if the situation does not allow it. Many of our workforce will be allocated for tasks regarding the library for a while. The president and branch leaders must have marked up this request since a wing made it. Every seat in the city is going to be in a violent mess for some time. Where's Section 2 going to begin? We're starting out by investigating the library first, naturally. Of course, that won't be the only thing we'll be working on with our manpower. What about Section 1? Section 1 will start with eliminating the crying children as the president directed. It's the most urgent matter that needs to be taken care of right now. You're taking tough work right from the get-go. I'm sure you won't have trouble handling it, Xiao, but Still, be careful.
노예 부장님도
You're such a
참
lovebird, Director
협력
Lowell.
사무소들도 꽤
There's quite a
있으니
few
큰
associate
문제는 없을 거예요.
offices to help them out, so it should be fine.
게다가 샤오 부장님께서 나서는 거니
Besides,
전혀 걱정할
talking
것
about the
없죠.
Maiden of Iron herself, there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
그런 모습이 되어서도
Is he still keeping the memories he had
인간이었던
as a
기억은
human,
남아있는
even
건가?
turning into that?
자신의 과거를
There were several
이야기하는
abnormalities that would
여럿
talk about their
있었습니다.
own past too.
아예 불가능한
It's not entirely
이야기는
impossible for it to happen.
하긴
Yeah, fair.
나머지 녀석들도
Those
대화
I've seen in here
정도는
could
할수
talk to an
있었지.
extent. Rewatching this scene
다시 보는
doesn't feel any
장면이지만
better.
기분이 썩 좋진 않네.
Oh boy, there's something to worry about. Oh, there's always something to worry about in the Project Moon universe.
저렇게까지 무너질 줄은 몰랐거든. 나름 잘
I didn't expect him to break
극복했다고
down so badly.
생각했으니까.
Thought he did an okay job overcoming his flaws.
그럴 수 있었을지도
Maybe he
몰라.
could have succeeded.
하지만
However, no
아무리
matter how
좋은
capable you may
능력이
be,
올곧은
you will still
마음가짐으로
fail if you don't
나아가지
hold on
않으면
to your
무너질
way
테니까.
with an upright mindset.
원래부터
He should have been
불안정한
especially
사람이었으니
extra cautious not to
조심했어야
succumb
하는
to the unstable side he always had.
그런 거군.
That's how it is, huh? Alright. Offense dice gain +1 power at emotion level 3 or above, and they're normal to blunt damage. Store 1 light, offensive get cost 1 less at emotion level 3 or higher. Draw 1 page. All dice for every 2 emotion levels. Damn, emotional turbulence seems good. I'm trying to think of who I want to take into this. I might take Roni's squadron. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Roni's squadron. Okay. Just because the clash and winning possibility, and then the debuff possibility is, yeah. No, I think. Because I can only take one group. I think between all my groups, Roni's is the strongest right now. So we got a couple 6s on the board. Alright, let's see what you're doing a 6. Holy fuck. Alright. So now I gotta worry about this one. Or was my this is okay, that's the same attack. I need to repress flesh into that. And then this 6 and then this 6 are the other ones I gotta. So this one I can do Dimensional Rift, Blunt, power up 2. I can gain some charge with that. And then this 6 is targeting you, and I think I do Undertake Prescript here. Okay, so now we move on to the 5. I think that'll be fine. Or what I could do is repress flesh. Dude, everyone wants you. Holy shit, everyone wants you. Why do people want you so bad? Maybe I do this into this one, actually. This one's a lost cause. This 5, I can do... Now's my chance into, or head to head, or here's my chance. Yeah, I can do here's my chance into that. This, I just cry. No, I take that aggro from someone. I can do clean up into one of these, into this one probably. Or I could gig. Now cleanup's probably my best bet. I'll just do, cause no, it probably is gig honestly. I'll do gig into this, and then this I can do puppet blockade to take the aggro with something. I'll take this aggro, and then. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. Oh, no. They already took a repressed flesh counter dice. Oh, God. Okay. I think I need to take rhythm. Because it's a +1 to strength, which is just a really good buff. Oh! This is really not good. Cumulus Wall, please. Save me, Cumulus Wall. Save me, Inkover. Oh my god, these cards they have are so fucking strong, dude. What is this? I guess I do this, and then... take this aggro. Now die is my best bet into this one. Frontal dodge. I let that go through. I have to let that go through. Just inflict a little bit of burn. As a treat, you can inflict a little bit of burn as a treat. Speed is 6 or higher. All dice. No, I don't have 6 or higher speed right now. I'll do ripple into this, and then rewind to gain some more charge. Just do that into you, I guess. Okay, whew. Ah, Cumulus Wall did not save me. Okay. Metallic ringing. On Roni. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Repress flesh, and then never fucking mind. No, I have to repress flesh that and just hope that you keep winning. And I can... Wait, what? This is also a 4? I'm gonna take this aggro then. And then you... I can do Puppet Blockade. Or... Unforgettable Melody, actually. And then... What's the 6 going into? Leo? Tailoring's my best bet. And then frontal dodge one of these. I'm not winning that frontal dodge. I think I just have to eat those hits. I can maybe win this frontal dodge though. Wait, I don't have to eat those hits if I do Sakura into you. And then... Outburst. Flashing. I think I need to take the rush down and then do rip space with you. Oh fuck, rip space failed and I just took 20 damage? Dude, you suck. Wrath of Torment, come in clutch. And Sparking Spear. You. Just make sure you're dead. And then Shrine of Music, and I'll you have an effect on you, and I don't like that. Okay. And we got staggered by another person. Are you kidding me, bro? God. Fucking damn it, bro. This is sucks. This sucks. This is terrible. You're just dead. Like, there's literally nothing I can do to save you. You're just a goner. No matter what I do to try and save you, you're just it's Jover for you, bro. I have to undertake prescript this one. I can do execute into this. And then ink over. Do I think this will win? It's a 6-8. It might not. And just in case it doesn't. Just in case it doesn't. Okay, you're dead. Oh, thank God, you staggered. But we have a whole nother fight after this. And we're kind of bare bones. And we only have this floor available. And it's another fucking group of 5. Nah, this one's cooked. Nah, this one's cooked. I need consistent healing. I think I have to take NetZac into this. Dude, everyone wants you. Holy fuck, everyone wants you. You just have to eat the burn damage. Yeah, I literally can't compete with that. You just have to eat it. This is terrible. This is horrible for the economy. The fact that Roni's even like somewhat alive right now is kind of fucked. Or Ivy is even somewhat alive right now is kind of insane. Ivy should be dead right now. Like, considering everything, Ivy should not be alive. I am very surprised that Ivy is alive. I can rip space this and you're dead, I think. And then get my charge back with the Ripple. Or with this. Oh, that's such a bad idea. Ivy appears to be a stubborn fellow. I suppose so. You guys suck. Like, just straight up. You guys suck. And I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%. I cannot have Ivy take aggro, but I need Ivy. Ivy's just like that, I guess. I need Ivy to not take aggro, but I need Ivy to do damage so that she gets charged back. Because no charge is bad. I guess I just have you do that, and then have you do energy cycle into you as well. I'm gonna have you do energy cycle. Yeah, I'll have you do energy cycle into you, and then, I mean, all things considered, I think I can take both of those hits. I could ink over this one. Study a defense. I could ink over this, I think. I'll only get a +2. But they have paralysis 3. Yeah, I think I do that. Can I just throw in some extra damage on someone? Just throwing some extra damage on someone. Fuck it, man. I'm pummeling your ass into the pavement. Rip space! Another stagger. And another stagger. And another stagger. I just have to eat those hits. Alright, we killed one. Ivy coming in clutch. Alright, Roni, we need you to lock in. I need you to do that. And we just have to kill all these people with you guys. So, I will the prescript here. You have fragile. Alright, let's see what Ivy can do right now. 3 charge on the board. I can gain 6 charge. And then I can gain a haste. And then energy cycle to gain another 3 charge. Perfect. We're charging up. I can do that into you. And then I believe in Roni's ability to do blunt damage. If anyone is capable of blunting things out, it's Roni. And I just gotta make sure you guys die, I think. And then, just in case you don't die, because you got 40 health there, just in case we can clean you up. And then I can do Will of the Prescript against you for some more staggered damage. And I think we're good. Easy. And another stagger on the board. There's no way we actually win this run. No shot. Holy fuck, we won. You know what, Ivy? I'll let you have the finishing blow since you somehow managed to live with like a fraction of your health. I'll give you the honors. I don't even know how the fuck you were alive. That's insane to me that Ivy lived that. She had 4 health. Literally, if she had any application of burn, she was dead. If there was a single burn application, or if she missed 1 roll, she was dead. I was just built different? I guess so. To think we've got the Leo Association coming to the library.
어떤 협회길래?
What kind of association is it?
저 녀석들은
It's a combat-oriented association specializing in all-out war. Basically the polar opposite of what the shoe we received the other day. While the library's reception structure acted as a strategic advantage against the Shu Association, it's an ideal stage for the Leo.
각 협회가 맡는
You mean
일이나
each
분위기에
association
따른
plays
전략이
different
있다는
strategies
거야.
depending on its areas of expertise in atmosphere.
그래.
Yeah?
둘의 전략은
Just take
말
the two
그대로
associations we talked
완전히
about, for
반대의
example.
상황이니까.
They're complete opposites.
협회 내 분위기도
I could get a
그런 것
glimpse
같아
of that
보였어.
from the association's
아까 꽤
atmosphere.
높아 보이던 사람들도
I wonder if the
도서관으로
people
올까?
who appeared to hold rather high positions will come to the library in the future.
그건 내가 모르지.
Beats me. If
하지만
they do, though, it'll
온다면
be a huge pain in the
고생
ass
좀
for sure.
하겠는데.
그렇구나.
I see. There's not much I can do to help
어쨌든 내가
alleviate
도움을 줄
that, so
수는
good luck
없으니
taking the trouble.
고생해줘.
I need more books of crying. Oh, I don't. I'm so nervous of using my books of crying children because I don't want to do that fight again. That fight sucks. I can do this fight though. This is a 3-stage fight. Oh, brother. So I'm gonna burn a couple of these for sure. Let's give it like. We burn like 14. Is it just me or does the music have Persona 5 vibes? I guess I can kind of see it, yeah. I know that for Ace. Actually, is this even... Oh, man, this is better. Deal association's better? Oh, man. That means I need to... confirm. Yes. Wait, do you even... You're not even burn focused. You're Oh, it's just you just had burn stuff. You're slash focused. So Loki, I should give you bamboo hatted Kim's shit. And then I got Ash here. I don't know what key page I want to give Ash. I could make Ash a ranged warrior. Or another burn. Alright, I think I equip this, but then edit the key page. Go back without saving changes? Yes. If I go back all the way down to Salvador, because I can put this together relatively easy again. I think I revert attribution and then go to Salvador's page. I put on this and this, and then advanced, just passive abilities, burn. We go to throw on one of those. I can throw on Guardian too, I think. And then do I have one for like slash dice power? Or defense? Or I can just look at power in general, honestly. So that's evade power. I don't think I want that. I want deep liquefied flesh. And then I have, because I don't think I have a slash power page. I don't. So I take a liquefied flesh here, and then I just take a 1 cost, and I think I can just take like minimum offense. That works. That's only at, this is only at the start of the act though. So maybe I don't take that, and instead I take a 2. If I were to take a 2, what 2 would it be though? Gain strength on 50% chance, maybe? Or slash dagger damage plus 2 would be pretty good. But I'm just going for burn in general, and burn isn't always slash. It's sometimes pierce. So I think the strength would be better. 50% strength. And Ash, I don't know what I make Ash into. Probably just a gun user, if I'm being so honest. Fervor's just good. So I'll throw Fervor on. And then Noah has ranged attack damage +1. And then where's... Stefan, Tamaki. But isn't there the other dude besides them? Yeah, Leeway. Let me revert these because no one's using Leeway's pages. Let me find Leeway's pages. Leeway. Here we go. Oh, I can only take that one. Okay. Let me see. You got defense. So I might do a defense power up. And then we can do reload, suppressing shot, bayonet, shock round, focus fire. Those are all good. And now we need the melee. So I think we do puppet blockade is just good in general, in my opinion. And then we can take a... Like, we have our main ranged attacks, I think. So let's work on defensive stuff. Or I could take... I mean, juggling would be pretty good. Or maybe, for 3 successful attacks with melee pages. Maybe I just take light for the... or extract fuel. And then another 2. We can take... what do we want to take here? Probably to wear the prescript points or execute. I'll do to wear the prescript points, and we'll take one more 3. And I think we'll do emotional turbulence. This seems just really good. It's just so wild, not gonna lie. Wild Hunt Heathcliff. What's up, Wild Hunt Heathcliff? I haven't played Limbus yet. I can't remember. Wild Hunt Heathcliff is the one on the horse, ain't it? High clone. If you haven't played Limbus, then how do you know I'm from Limbus? Because I have friends that play Limbus. I might just be the thinker. Maybe. But yeah, no, I have friends that play Limbus. And they talk about their polls and stuff often.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. I don't know what to do for you, honestly. I don't know who I throw on. Just make you another smoker. You know, we'll make you another smoker. Why not? What else do I throw on here? Probably flesh fillet. And then I can just throw on hidden blade. And then we can go to Mii's page, throw those two on. And then we can just do like fuck if I know, man. Still won't give you any. Hi, Clone, I appreciate you. Still won't give you any on my pizza. That's crazy. You just gonna accept that, Roni? It's kind of fucked up. It's a lot of slash, so honestly, it would be pretty decent to have slash stuff. So I'll just do like slash dagger damage up. And then deep breaths wouldn't be bad to have. I can throw on oh no, you know what I should have? Oh, I already have evade up one. Wait, how many evades versus how many blocks do I have? I have a lot of evades, not a lot of blocks. Actually, I have 3 blocks. I'll take high-level acrobatics, I guess. And then this. Doesn't seem terrible. I'm crying right now. I was already having a bad day. This is true. Running was in fact having a bad day. This is a true statement. I think these work. We do still need to decide who we're putting here. I don't know. But I could try this fight again. Actually, do I want to? That was against the blue reverb. I could do this fight. I'm okay with doing this fight. It doesn't cost much. Whew. Just had a call. But looks like there's huge fights with the index going on outside. Streets are gonna reek of blood, eh? It's not just the streets. The entire nest is awash with blood. The hell is the Leo Association up to anyway? Poking around an abandoned nest. The Index and ArcCorp are already keeping us swamped. Besides, there's been an awful lot of distortion sightings around here these days. All those feuds took out half of my good men.
모두 뒤틀림에 대해
Everyone seems to be
찾는다더라.
looking for clues on the
이
distortion.
둥지와 도서관은
They must have determined that the library sitting at the
꽤
center of the nest
연관이
has to be closely related to that phenomenon.
그 말대로 다른
And
곳보다
it's true that the
유독
distortion
이
has been
둥지에서
happening here
빈번하게 발생하고
more frequently than any other place.
안녕하십니까.
Greetings, sir.
자리에 앉게.
Sit down now.
다들
As
말한
you have
것처럼
said, the Index, the Liu, and Arcorp are ransacking
이
this
둥지를
nest.
들쑤시고 있지.
그뿐만 아니라 푸른 잔향과
It's not just them.
보라눈물도
We've
이곳에
received
있다는
reports that the blue reverberation and the purple tear are also present. Rest in peace, Harura. Yeah, it's a shame, but she was getting up there in the years, so she was 29. And honestly, it's kind of surprising. Aurora was meant to be put down a while ago until she got adopted by a farm, and she wasn't even like meant to be a racehorse. The jockeys she used to have forced her, but she did prevent the closing of a horse track by losing like $1 million in a race for the like bet gamblers. So even though she lost many races, she was one not built for racing. She was forced into it. And she was also like kidnapped pretty much. And then she also like saved a track from closure by losing.
푸른 잔향이라.
The blue reverberation, you say?
우리의 원단을 뺏어간 자가
The one who took our
그런
fabric
잔향의 부하였습니다.
turned out to be working for him.
그런 거군.
I see.
무엇이
What do you think is
푸른
attracting the
잔향
blue reverberations
이곳으로
gang
부르는
here?
것 같나?
도서관이겠죠.
Must be the library.
네로라 하는
Several
녀석들이
well-known
도서관에서
individuals and
교통하게
groups fell victim to it too.
결국 도서관을 차지하는
Whoever
놈이
takes over that library is
이
going to be the
지루한
victor of this
싸움의
tedious
승자가
battle.
되겠네.
그렇지만 저희가 직접 가려고 해도 도서관에
But
초대장이
whenever we try to
사라져버려요.
go there ourselves, the invitation to the library just vanishes.
마치
It's as if they're refusing to let us in.
지금까지는 그랬지.
That was true up until now.
입수해도
We've tried
사라지.
acquiring it through our
Yeah, so
subordinates and
those
claiming it from others with force, but nothing worked.
하지만
However,
오늘 나에게
I directly
직접
received an
초대장이
invitation
왔더니
today.
리우 협회의
Says they have a
책을
book of the
마련했다고
Liu
적혀있더군.
Association up for grabs.
지금 우리에게
That's the
필요한
book we need the
책이면
most right now.
리우 협회만
If we can find a way to deal with
대처하면
the Liu Association, then we're
절반은
guaranteed to
가져올 수
win at
있으니까요.
least half of this nest.
숨통을
It'll give us a
확실하게
chance
줄
to
수
stifle them for sure.
언더보스와 카포가 직접 도서관에
And
들어가시게요?
Underboss bringing all his capos into the library doesn't strike me as a good idea, though.
검지의 전령인가?
What's a messenger of the Index doing here?
같은 소리 하면
If you say anything stupid,
혀를 뽑을
I'll
거야.
pull out your tongue.
엄지는
You guys are
언제나
always
날이
on
서 있네요.
edge.
오늘은
I'm not here
저도
to see you
여러분의 피를
bleed
보고
today,
싶지 않아요.
시답자는 도발이나 하려고 온 건
and I
아닐
reckon
텐데.
you aren't here to throw cheap jabs at us either.
칼로 언더보스님,
Surakapo
잠시
Kalo,
이야기를 전달해도
may I
될까요?
speak to you for a moment?
검지는
I appreciate the Index for
최소한의 예의를
upholding
알아서
basic
좋지.
manners.
말해보게.
Go on ahead.
제 의견이지만
This is just my
가지
opinion,
않으시는 게
but I
좋을
don't think
거예요.
you should go.
가서 책이
You're
되어버릴
most likely
가능성이
to turn
큰
into a
거예요.
book there.
이 구역을
If
관리하는
the underboss
검지
managing
언더보스가
this area
사라지면
ends up disappearing,
이곳을 장악하는 건 검지가
it'd
되겠죠.
only be a matter of time until the Index seizes this place.
게다가
And
당신의
just think
책을
about it.
검지가
If
얻기라도
the Index
한다면
happens to get your book
검지
at the
꺾기가
library,
힘들어지는 건
not only
물론이고
will the thumb have a harder time
되려
trying to
엄지
break the
전체에게
Index, it'll also
큰
put the
피해가
entire
가지
syndicate at a
않겠어요?
huge disadvantage. Wouldn't you agree?
이거 드물건.
Well, this is a rare
지령이
occasion. A
아닌
messenger
이게
stating their own
전령의
opinion instead of
의견이다.
delivering prescripts.
난 검지의
I only have the
지령을
patience to acknowledge the
인정하지.
prescripts of the
전령
Index,
나부랭이의
not the
개인적인
personal
의견을
ramblings of a
인정하는 게
mere
아니야.
messenger.
엘사에 남아있는
Tell the zealots of the
검지에게
Index
전하라.
remaining in L Corp's territory
이번
this.
일이 끝나면 엄지를
Once we
엿보인
sorted out this
죄
matter, we shall pull out their
이빨과
teeth and
혀를
tongues
뽑아
and
개들에게
feed them to the hounds as a
던져주겠다고.
punishment for insulting the thumb. Oh, we got ads. Waiter, waiter. Less ads, please. Ew, I just got a Fox News ad. I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you sleep well, at least. What other jobs do you throw? I did. Great nap. Slept like 3 hours. I wonder what their tongue tastes like. Why are you wondering what human tongue tastes like? Clone, do you want to elaborate on that one? It's actually not that bad. Roni, we are talking about human tongue. Have you committed cannibalism? Juania isn't a kisser. No. Well, yes. This is factually true. Thought Clone was talking about kissing, lol. Shaking my head. Am I the only one who didn't pick up on the fact that Clone was talking about kissing then? Self-cannibalism is a thing. You ate part of your tongue? I was a weird kid. Right, but like tongues don't regrow. That's like when you get a split tongue. It's permanent. So like, are you just missing a chunk of your tongue? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you eat your own tongue? I've bitten my tongue plenty of times, and when you accidentally bite off a small part, it does that. Oh, it does heal. No, but it won't regen. Like, it won't grow that piece back. Like, it'll heal over, but it won't, like... Does it? I don't think it grows the piece back. It just heals over, like a scar would. Like, I've bitten my tongue. Now with that attitude, it won't bite off whole tongue. You're not a salamander or an axolotl. Well, axolotls are salamanders, but I had it scarred, so it healed. It healed normally. Yeah, no, but it's like, okay, you know, I'm looking this up right now. Do tongues regrow? What? I didn't know that. They can. Huh. I thought it, not the whole, yeah, no, not the whole tongue regrows. It's limited. I thought only our kidneys could regrow. Because I'm pretty sure our kidneys can regrow. What parts of the body can regenerate? You know what? Hold on. We're looking this up. Or no, liver. Liver's what I was thinking of. Liver, skin, obviously. Bone, obviously. Blood. Yeah, it's the kidney that can't regenerate, but liver can. I was mixing up the two. That's, huh, okay, cool, good to know. The dent is super small because it happened when I was younger. It's kind of grown in again. Anyway, tell the zealots of the Index remaining in L Corp's territory this. Once we sort out this matter, we shall pull out their teeth and tongues and feed them to the hounds as punishment for insulting the thumb.
그리고
Although you won't be alive to relay that message with your own mouth.
온전히 돌아가지 못한다.
결국
So,
이렇게 되네요.
it had to go this way.
윗사람을 거슬리게 하는 자는
When one dares irritate the superior, take their tongue.
심기를 거스르기만 해도 처형하네.
They execute anyone who ruffles their feathers even so slightly.
상대가
They don't care
누구든가는
who the
다르지 않아.
offender may be.
그러네. 검지라면
It
다섯
certainly looks
손가락
like they
중
don't.
하나일 텐데.
Not even the member of another finger seems to be exempt from their rules.
저번에도
I'm remembering
들었지만
what I heard last time.
계급도 꽤
The
중요하거든.
echelon appeared to matter as well.
맞아.
That's right. You
자기보다 높은
have to be
계급의
courteous to people
사람에게는
whose position is
깍듯이
higher than
대해야 해.
yours.
함부로 이름을
Can't casually
언급하는
mention their name or
것도
speak before they
먼저
do.
말을 꺼내는
You need
것도 안
permission
돼.
for every little
모든
thing.
일에 허락을 구해야 하지.
Sounds like a dictatorship. It's just it's all why can't I think of the word? Syndicates are basically like gangs. So it's just like gangs. You know? Like the Yakuza, pretty much. So it's less dictatorship and more like actually would I don't think Yakuza would count as a dictatorship, would it? Yeah, okay, so it's specifically if it controls the state. But yeah, it's just like authoritarian.
뭐 항상 그런
Well,
건 아니고.
there are exceptions, strictly
가끔
speaking.
지위가 높은
More of a
사람이
monarchy.
권위를 넘길 때가 있긴 한데 그런 경우는
Yeah,
드문 편이니까.
Yakuza would, I guess, be considered a monarchy because it's a line of lineage. Typically, actually, no, it's not because they vote in. You used to have a lot more power in the. Yeah. A high-class person can theoretically lend the authority of their position to someone else, but it's a rare case.
보통 1급
Generally speaking, a grade 1 fixture is on the same position as a capo in their hierarchy.
계급이
You
다르다는
can't even
이유로
make eye
운동
contact with a person whose class is
취한다니까.
higher than you.
하여튼
Neither of
엄지든
those fingers are
검지든
right in the
정상은
head,
아니야.
I gotta say.
난 오히려 복잡하지 않고 깔끔해 보이는.
I don't know about that. I actually like the straightforwardness of it.
다들 큰 부상은
Anyone
없나?
sustain heavy injuries?
방해가 되는
We don't
놈은
need dead weight getting in
쓸모없으니까
our
말이야.
way.
네, 괜찮습니다.
I'm unharmed, sire.
골치 아프긴
It
했어요.
wasn't easy though. The index is a
검지는
bothersome
전령이라도
bunch. Even just a
상대하기
messenger can be a
껄끄럽단
pain in the
말이지.
ass to deal with.
윗사람을 존중할
Those
줄
who don't respect
모른다면
their superiors need to be taught a lesson in
확실히
manners.
알려줄 필요가 있어.
그나저나
Are you going to be alright, sire?
일개 전령은
Words of that
아니었지만
messenger had a point.
안전,
It may have been
그리고
safer and
엄지를
beneficial
위해
for the
남는
thumb if you
편이
stayed
더
in the
나으셨을
base.
수도 있습니다.
자기
Shouldn't you be
앞가림부터
worrying
하는
about
것이
your own
먼저일
safety
텐데.
first?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저는 이곳의
I'm Angela,
관장이자
the director and
사사인
librarian of my role's
일제장입니다.
namesake.
흥미롭네.
That's intriguing. I
분명
heard that the director of this place was a
이곳의
machine, but I
관장은
suppose that's not
기계라고
entirely true.
다짜고짜
It's rather
기대는
irritating to hear you go on about whether I'm a
상당히
machine or not right in
거슬리네.
front of my face, you know?
도시의 별인
The ruling
이곳이
figure of a star of the city
언더보스의
stands at a higher
나보다도
echelon than a
높은
soto capo such as myself.
예의는
You ought to
지켜야
pay her
하지
due
않겠나,
respect,
카트리아.
Catriel.
무례를 범했네요.
That was impolite of me.
대가를 치르겠습니다.
I'll pay my price now.
데니스, 내
Dennis,
혀를 잘라줘.
please cut off my tongue.
어,
Okay.
카트리엘이 실수는
Catriel may not be
반성이
flawless,
빨라졌지.
but I appreciate how she's quick to reflect on her mistakes.
이것으로
Please forgive our
저희의
rudeness
무례를
with this,
용서해
madam.
주시기 바랍니다.
그 녀석 말대로
He was
죄가
right about
또라이네.
you all being sick in the head.
부디 너희가
May you
원하는
find your
책을
book
찾을
in
수 있게
here, I
바랄게.
suppose. Alright, we get 2 floors, but we can only select 4 people. Normal to blunt. I might take Roni for the blunt. Roni Squadron, maybe. I can sack Rio and take Ivy because I think Ivy's better. High Roni Blunts, true. I only get 2 floors though. So it's either I sack Roni Or I don't do Roni. I think I should do NetZat group for one of them. I think NetZat group I should take for one of them, guaranteed. But Roni Squadron is just really fucking strong. I think I'll take Roni Squadron. Alright, we got some 6s on the board. Oh, you guys suck. You're both targeting the same person. Oh, holy shit! And I guess I gamble. That's very directed. Yeah, it's just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Ivy can do Dimensional Rift into this. And then Gig into like the one at a time is a pretty strong strategy. It is, unless I can, because basically if I have a higher speed than them, I can redirect their attack. I think I do Now's My Chance against you. And then I can do, or actually, I do Now Die against you. And I can do Taste This Chain into this, I suppose. And then Roni here. I can do Undertake Prescript into this, and then Red Notes. Actually, I can't Red Notes that, because it's a lower speed. I could Gigig it though. I'll Gigig that, and then Undertake Prescript this. Alright. We clashed all that we could. Now I'll just Red Notes. Who should I Red Notes? Probably you. Or you. I'll Red Notes you. How are you guys losing these clashes? Come on now. Guys, can you please roll decently for once in your goddamn life? Holy shit. We don't frequently status. I'll take Rhythm though. Rhythm is just pretty much a universal buff to strength, which is really good. There's a lot of 6s on the board. I can take Ripple into this. And then this one I can do a Repressed Flesh into. And then this is another 6 on the board. I can do Trace of Fumes into this one. Actually... Oh, this is bad. So I want to Repressed Flesh this one. But then I have to eat that. Fuck. Okay, we'll come back to that. Can I even do anything good against this? Not really. It'd be better for this one. I have a higher chance of making this one work. So I'll do that. And then I can do flank attack, or here's my chance into... I can do here's my chance into this. And then I can't take aggros. So I guess I'll just do some more against that. And then I can gig against you as well. My best bet is probably on use. You have a higher possible damage. So I'll do this one. And I can just try to at least clash one. I think that's okay. Ow, Ivy just got shot. Yo, what's up, Matsuda? They beat my ass in the quote retweets right now. What the fuck? Not good? Oh, what's up, dude? Sorry to hear that. Died in Minecraft and lost the internet at the same time. Damn. Just found the trident too. Oh no! Fuck! You lost a trident, dude. I need to win these clashes. I can flashing strike that and I probably will win. It's modest so my corpse will still be there. Okay, that's good. But annoyed that I drowned and lost internet at the same time. Yeah, that's... No, I mean, I would be too, honestly. I can transpierce this and probably win. And then... Fuck, dude, you might be dead straight up. Okay, we got one stagger. Okay, 2 staggers on the board. Dude, fuck these guns. This shit sucks. I literally can't prioritize off of these unless I risk. Do I risk your death? Fuck it, dude. That's all we can do is just risk your death. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, never mind. You didn't roll high enough. Oh, and another stagger and we're dead. Why? Okay, puts Ares down. Why are we sogcatting? I don't know. Fuck you, bro. You suck. Fuck you. Oh my god, bro. I sent after you said fuck these guns. Oh yeah. No, the guns suck. If I speak, I fear I may. Twitch will not like what I have to say. But ooh, the things I could say. Ooh, the things I could say right now. I'll leave it at that. The things I could say right now. Wanya has words? Oh, I sure do. Oh, I sure do. Bad words? My guns are great. They call me Arm Muscle Roni in college. That's a terrible name. Like, they didn't come up with anything better. Dude, fuck Dennis. Bad? No, they were so in awe by my massive muscles they couldn't think of a good name. They're kind of lame. I'm just gonna put it how it is. I think it's kind of lame. Alright, fixing a coffee maker at work older than Roni. That's insanely toxic. That you would just point out the fact that it's older than Roni. That's toxic, but I fuck with it. Maybe I repress flash that. And then I can do trash disposal on this. Do that and then puppet blockade, and then refine. It's because it's 50 years old because I'm actually 49. Lie? Yeah, I know it's a lie. You didn't have to like specify the lie part. I think it's pretty apparent. Closer to 21 to 25 years old. I feel like you gotta be like, yeah, I'm replacing this soon at that point, right? Like you gotta. I don't know, I guess not. It's a 90s coffee maker. Yeah. Yeah, it's old. It's all basic components, easy and cheap to fix. I mean, at least it's easy and cheap. Boris. Reduce incoming damage. It's by 1. For, oh my god, bro. What the fuck is this? Dice on this page and client are affected by power gain or loss? Dude, what the fuck? This dice is rolled 3 times? What? Just like, okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Mr. Funny Guy over here. What do I do here? Inhale smoke? Hidden blade? No, because I don't have smoke yet. I guess I gotta be inhaling smoke. And then I can do guidance to the gears. I can do that into this one. L? Fuck you. I guess I'll gig. Do that, actually, and then repress flash, I suppose, and then puppet blockade something. I'll puppet blockade this. Maybe it works. Ow, fuck. Alright, laughing powder, my beloved. Wallahi, I'm finished. Repress flash coming clutch. Oh, Did you have focus fire, dude? Oh, wallahi, I'm cooked. Alright, I can do a flesh fillet on someone. I'll flesh fillet you. And then I can... Or actually, maybe I do deep drag. How close is it? Yeah, Lucian can level up. I think if I do... Hidden Blade. Take a nice deep drag. And then this one. Fuck me, bro. This sucks. I gotta trash dispose of this, right? I gotta trash dispose of it. And then extract fuel, probably. Or sparking spear. I'll do sparking spear into that. And then I can do refine into this. Stab and detonate, actually. 3 to 7. But refine will give me more points. Yeah, I'll do refine into it. Alright, nice dagger. No! Oh, deep drag clutch. Alright. Flipped 1 trill. Revolve sec. Reduce the max stagger of the target by 5%. What's our stagger resist right now? We don't need to recover it that much. And I kind of need a constant. I think I do tentacles. But who do I put tentacles on? I think I put it on Netzach. That's a lot of 6s, bro. You don't gotta do all this. Low key, I just need to win 1 clash. So maybe I vapor it. And then I can flesh fillet one of these. Maybe that one. Or what is, does assault order buff based on... Ooh, it does. I can assault order this. Oh no, it's all offensive, get +1. So yeah, maybe I do just flesh fillet it. God, this song's such a jam. Alright, I need to stop you somehow. I guess stab and detonate's my best way. And then I can just wait with that one. And then this one, I want to do a lot of damage to you, honestly. So I might just do refine against you. Or I'll do... I can will the prescript and hope. Yeah, I'll do that. No, I won't actually. Actually, if I do that and then extract fuel, that might kill you. I don't know if it will actually. So maybe I just have you eat the hit. Low key, maybe I just have you eat the hit. Or hope it staggers. Because then I can just do refine against you and kill you guaranteed. God, that did so much fucking damage, bro. Oh my god, it didn't kill. Oh my god, it didn't kill. Okay, it killed. There we go. Oh no, no. I have to tailoring this, I think. And then I can mend weapon against you for the buff. Will the prescript and mend weapon. I have to just sense quarry this, I think, on the chance. And then extract fuel that, I suppose. And I can assault order just in case for some extra damage on you. Or I should assault order you, honestly, for the extra damage. God, that hurts so much. And now poor Nets is staggered. I need to take token of friendship for the healing. Okay. Okay, wait, we're chilling now, we're chilling now. Okay, I think here's the plan. I repress flesh against you, because I think you can deal with that. And then you, I take the aggro of with this. And then I can... Hold on, let me swap my repress flesh to this. And you... I could do trash disposal into. I think this works. I can restore some light as well. And then yeah, I'll extract some fuel. And then I can do a smoking pipe for some extra light and smoke. I just need to protect NetZach. Oh, brother, you're cooked. Wallahi, you're finished. could refine this, and then mend weapon, and then sparking spear, and then I can trash disposal that with a mend weapon. This I can cry. That's an option. And I can only inhale smoke that one. Ow. My bones. Okay, you're staggered. And you're dead. So we at least got their pages. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, let's read this real quick. All allies deal +2 damage with their offensive dice. Oh. Okay. Speed dot +1. Gain additional speed die at an emotion level 3. So you can get a total of what, 5 speed die with that? Two? No, 4. Because you have the 2. You get the 3rd at emotion level 3. And you get the 4th at emotion level 5. Stressing give 1 protection to random allies. It's pretty good. Every 3rd offense die gain +1 power, starting with the 4th scene. All offensive die gain +1. Jesus Christ. Upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage, including what activated this passage, by 25 for the scene. Jesus Christ. Gain +2 power for the first scene. Pierce dice power +1. Dude, what the fuck are you smoking to make you this strong? Because, like, can I have some? Because you're on that. Yeah, the good stuff? Yeah, fucking apparently, bro. Fucking apparently. My boy's on that pack. Oh, this is awesome. I don't even, what do I do here, bro? Will the prescript, I guess. Cry, maybe. I think that's an option. I think crying is an option. Great, and now everyone has damage up next turn? Dude, fuck my life. I'll take that, and I'll give it to someone who can survive the most. Which, between you two, it's gonna be Hachi. That's a 7. Oh my god. Wait, how the... You're capable of rolling 7s? Why the fuck are you capable of rolling 7s, bro? Who allowed that? Who made that legal? I just want to have a talk with them. Who made that legal? Sorry, I did that? I have some choice words for you. Oh my god, Nedzak's gonna die of bleed. Nedzak's actually gonna die of bleed. I can get Domino's on my way home? Hell yeah. Nedzak, you're bleeding out. Okay, another stagger on the board. Nedzak, you literally have 1 health. You're gonna die, bro. You're bleeding out. Cover up that wound, bro. Please. They're trying to kill your ass. I get Domino's on the way home. Nice. I got Zaxby's on my way home from work today. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm sorry, that sounded like an... I didn't mean to sound like an asshole. Sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. You're so... I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. To say you hate me, it's fine. No, I'm not falling for this trap again. This Jollibee dude over here. I fucking love Jollibee, okay? Jollibee is literally the greatest thing to ever grace this planet. I've said it once, I'll say it again, I'll say it as many times as I need to. I would bounce on it for the Jollibee. I hate bone-in chicken. You should get better taste then. Oh my god, we got a stagger on everyone. And a kill. Holy shit. Wait, a win is actually possible here. Hold on. Wait. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. A win is actually possible right now. I would give the fattest mooch to the repressed flesh card. Oh my god, we did it. Alright. And that was after Rody team got fucking crushed, by the way. All of that was net sack. Literally all of that entire fight was net sack. Rody team did nothing. I'm sorry, they did nothing. Drumsticks are the best though. I'm not like super big on drumsticks, but I love me some Jollibee. They are? No, I have good taste. I just don't like the bone. Just debone the bone in chicken. You're not supposed to eat the bone, Roni. I don't eat the bone. You're not? Just don't like how it makes the meat taste. It literally makes it better, though. Just saying. I like the crunch of the bone, though. Rickety, don't eat the bone. Sag, I do be eating the cartilage off the ends of the drumsticks, though. Really. Congrats. Okay, now, tracks. Roni, I'm sorry. Your team got crushed, and they just, like, you killed 3 guys. Netsack had to kill 11, including 2 bosses. But Crunch, yeah, no, I get you. Okay, well, fuck you too, I guess. I'm sorry you weren't locked in. I never lock in.
엄지는 죽음에 이르기까지도
Clearly,
규칙에 얽매여 있었어.
the thumb was bound by their strict decrees, even to death.
숨 막힐 듯한
And they
규칙을
shove the
다른
thumb's
사람에게도
rules up other
강요하지.
asses too because
그럴
they have the
힘이
power to do
있으니까
so.
가능한 거겠지만
그런 규칙은
Who's making the rules for
누가
them?
만드는
I
걸까?
wonder.
골치 아픈
That's a tough
물음이야.
question. I don't think
누가
anyone has
제대로
the
알긴
answer for that.
하겠어? 쟤네도 언제
Hell, I bet they
어디서
don't even know when those
어떻게
rules were
만들어졌는지 모를걸.
established. They aren't much better than the
지령을
zealots
따르는
chasing
놈들이랑
prescripts
똑같은
in that sense.
부조리함에
Do you think
이유도
they're dumb
모르고
for following
따르는
those unfair
행동들이
rules without even knowing
바보
why?
같다고 생각해?
그렇게 생각 안
I'd be lying if I said no,
거짓이겠지만
though I can
그들을
understand
이해
them
못하는
somewhat.
건 아니야. 불만이 있어도 이유를 모른 채 맹목적으로 따르는
It certainly
건
seems
분명
pathetic that they're
한심해
blindly
보이지.
obeying them without knowing the reason, even if they have complaints.
하지만 그래왔고
However, there's
그래야만
little
하는
point
것에
in
대해
questioning
의문을
things that have
품어도
always stayed the same and
의미는
had to
없을
stay the
테니까.
same. Dude, Stay the Same? That's like that one Arknight song that I really like. When you hear the clock tick, time moving backwards, precious memories.
예전에 했던 일에 대한 교훈?
A lesson you learned from your previous job?
교훈이란 좋은
I
말로
wouldn't
포장할
paint it
수는
as something as
없겠네.
nice as that.
어쩔 수
It
없이
was what I had to
우겨넣어야
ingrain in
했던
my
걸
head.
교훈이랄
Calling
수
it a lesson
있을까?
feels inappropriate to me.
그저 내가
It's just an
지금까지
observation I
봐온
made.
바로
From
목적
what
없는
I've
삶을
seen,
살아가는 사람들은
people who
그럴
live
수밖에
aimless
없었다고
lives think that they had no
생각하니까.
other choice.
네가 전에
You said the
말했잖아.
same thing before, right?
그걸
And now I got
조금은
to
이해할 수
understand
있게
it a bit
됐다는
better.
거지. 검지나 엄지
It's not that I
자체의
understand the
규칙을
rules of the
이해한다는
fingers
건 아니야.
themselves.
물론
Of course,
좋은 것도 나쁜
different
것도
individuals would see
다 개인의
them
시점에서
from various
차이가 나는
perspectives and
거겠지만.
judge for themselves whether they're a good thing or a bad thing.
어쨌든
Anyway,
아까
the warning
검지의
that
설명이
messenger at
했던
the index
말대로
gave wasn't worth nothing.
윗사람이 사라지니
With
엄지도
one of the higher
위험하겠네.
ups gone, the thumb could be in actual danger.
그렇지.
True. The thumb must be bummed to know that an underboss of theirs is now a book.
그렇다면
Does that make the index the only finger remaining in Elcorp's
검지만
nest now?
남아있는 건가?
그건 잘
I'm not so
모르겠네.
sure about that. It's
이대로
up to them to
물러날지
retreat
계속
or hold the fort.
버틸지는 그들의 판단에 맡겨야지. 우리가 신경 쓸 일은 아니니까.
Not like we need to care about it. What do I need for this? A book of Kalo, which I only have 3 of? Awesome. So I'm not going to burn any books of Kalo. I'll burn like 2 books of Boris. I'll burn 2 of Catriel. I'll burn 2 of Dennis. When you hear the clock tick, time moving backwards. Alright, let's hope we get lucky. Wow, we didn't get a single key page. This is incredibly unlucky. I'll burn 1 more of these 2. Please give me a fucking key page, bro. Alright, we got triple Boris. Triple Boris Barrage. God, I don't... Do we do Liu Association 2? Because I really don't want to waste this book of Crying Children, bro. But they kicked my ass. They kicked my ass. Snow Queen Burrowing Heaven. I mean, here we can customize these guys. Let's make some new guys, all right? Let us go make some new people. Ooh, you know who we could put in here? We could put what ads? True, what ads? We can put Nita in here. I think Nita would be a. Wait, no, I was saving Nita for natural sciences floor. That's right. Nita's gonna be the next year. Who would go in the religion floor? Who are we putting in the religion floor? Religion floor. I could put, like, I don't think I know anyone who would strictly be in the religion floor anyways. So I think I'll just put some random people in that floor. Like, if I had like if I knew like an angel themed person, then I'd put them in. But I don't think I do, so we can put Ruru in there. Wait, no, Ruru's already in the game. I forgot, Ruru is on that Zach floor. Freedom. Welcome back from the ads. We're kind of deciding right now who we want to put in what floors. We could put Demon. Demon is kind of religion. Yeah. Maybe. Try to find whoever is giving Fox News ads. Talk to Twitch about that one. Fuck, man. I don't know who I put here. I need to be the thinker real quick. I'll put Cake in here. I don't think Cake is in this floor, right? Yeah, Cake is not in this floor. Sure, we can put Cake here. So hair color needs to be blonde. That's probably our best bet. Is like that. And then Cake's hair is parted, but it's long. But it's straight. So I think that works. I pass them on to you. That's kind of a fucked up evil thing to pass on to someone. I think that's good for Cake's hair. And then Yeah, I think that's good. Run clone, I'll hold them off. That's your plan is chess? Are y'all playing chess in my chat now? What is this? Send you into the pits of Daily Mail and Truth Social, clown. Ooh, chess. Easily persuaded, I see. Cause checkers is for babies. I mean, there's logic there. Is it the best plan? I can't say for certain, but there's logic there. What eyes for cake? Probably these ones. And mouth. I think the happy mouth works. Can't see what I do not delve into. What are you, like Confucius now or something, bro? Pawn to d4. Juania knocked him out. What the fuck? Why am I getting roped into this? And then I need one more person. Who shall be a victim? I mean, a librarian who will live a good and happy life. Who shall live a fruitful life? Actually, I don't think we put Rue in any. We could put Rue as red hair. And then let's see here, kind of fluffy hair. It has the infamous Sephiroth bangs. What are they? What do people call them? The vents, hair vents. Jesus, I don't know why I didn't remember that. But that, like, people call them hair vents. My mind is on Sephiroth, I'm afraid. But I think that's like where my mind is 25%. No, like probably like 43% of the time. Okay, plan B, gun. Oh shit, give them the D knockout? What the f- Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we talking about now? Alright, and then Rue has green eyes. And they are kinda... Do they have... Is signing someone up for political newsletters the modern day version of signing up someone for Scientology? Scientology still exists, so... I hate to inform you. Alright, we made our other librarians. Snow Queen, dude, that's rough. I don't think I've prepared myself against that. Because Ryuko's still outdated in gear. I just don't know. Do I try this fight again? Or do I try this fight? If I were to try this fight, what group would I even go with here? I think Ryo's kit is outdated, to be honest. I might equip Boris's page on Ryo. And then we can do because I think if we go back to where was Mumu's page? Oink's page. This one. We can revert attributes. So I think we take those. Take that one. I think these are good, right? And then combat pages, I take discipline for sure. And then I can take puppet blockade, my beloved. And then we can take a 1, which... what one would be best? Probably red notes. Rush down. And then I can take like gigging. And then for 2s, we can take undertake prescripts and steel knuckles would be pretty good probably. And then this one we can take go to repressed flesh and will the prescripts. Draw 1 page. Draw 3 pages. Draw 1 page. Draw 3 pages. Okay, I think that's okay. I think this is an okay bookshelf. We do, I think, have some more librarian info stuff we can take here. I'll just keep sharpened sword on because I prefer the way it looks. It's the same thing though. Roni has this. We'll give that to her. I don't think Ryo has anything. Leo, I don't think has anything. Ivy, did Ivy get anything? Ivy got this. It's a +2 and then a... I'm okay with that. I don't think Hot has anything. Silas, maybe? No, if anyone, it was Netzach's group. Yeah, we can equip some of these. Yeah, I could do HP plus 3. Flat damage buff is pretty good. Okay. If I were to, but like, because Roni's group doesn't have any way of healing themselves is the problem. Ace's group has a way of healing everybody a decent amount. And you guys also have a way of healing yourself, don't you? I think I just need to change out Walter's page for like someone else, but I don't know who. Like maybe for index. Yeah, I think for changing it for index would be pretty good. Let's go to Walter's page down here. Where's Walter? That's Mars. Where's Walter's page? I think it was on this. Yeah, here we go. We need to revert attribution. And then I think what we do... Oh, because you don't have speed +1. And I low-key want to just have speed +1 off rip. Could just give you Boris's. It's not a terrible idea. Or a section 2 fixer. I'll give you section 2 fixer. Actually, not. Who am I kidding? I'll give you Boris. And then I'll do... We'll update your key page real quick, and I'll throw in... I think we need the power one for defense. This one, liquefied flesh. And then your shield. And I'll just throw in like another decent one. Or any 2 costs would do good. Any 2 cost. I just give a shit ton of bleed, So I can just have you help contribute to bleed. So then I give you puppet blockade. And then your ones are gonna be Cumulus Wall, Gig, and then Riposte probably. And then your twos, my friends. Sweep the Backstreets could be pretty strong. I might do Sweep the Backstreets. Or Inner Ardor. Yeah, I'll do Inner Ardor. And then Sweep the Backstreets and Sparking Sphere for the page draw. Emotional Turbulence and Overthrow could be decent, but I think Repressed Flesh, my beloved. I think that'll be good. I think we can try this one. I'm okay with risking it.
We've been receiving reports recently that cases of the distortion are growing exponentially
centered around Nest L.
게다가
Even private offices are reluctant to take the work, going so far as to cancel contracts one-sidedly. Not only would they shun requests about dealing with distortions, they'd also avoid any task related to the library as well.
어떻게 보면 당연한 일이겠지.
I guess it was to be expected. There's a reason that Leo was put in charge. Director, I heard that a Section 1 has sent us a report about the distortion.
그래.
Yeah,
그걸 위해
that's
너희를
why I
불러.
called you here.
뒤틀림에 대한
You both
정보를
know how we're
남기기 위해
encouraged to take
기록을
records
하는
of the
것.
distortion in
둘다
order to
알고
gather
있지?
data, right?
예,
Yes.
기록은 하되
And our records can
그
only be shown to
내용은
those in close
M
proximity to a
멀광석을
moonlight
몸
stone,
가까이에 둔 사람에게만
product of
공개하고
M-Corp's singularity,
저희는 임무를 위해서라도
which we're allocated to carry for our mission, so it doesn't matter much to us.
그런데 일반적인 자료가 아닌가 보네요. 저희에게 공유하시는 걸
What they said
보면
is no ordinary report, is it? If you're sharing it with us.
맞아.
You got that right.
영상을 보는데
There's something that irked me
꽤
about the
신경 쓰이는
footage that
부분이
came with
있어서.
it.
일단
Long
결론부터
story short,
말하자면
Liu's Section
Liu
1,
일과는
South Section 1 has
오늘
failed to
나이스
capture the
부탁드려
crying children.
설마
Was the team
정말입니까?
wiped out?
아니
No,
놓친 거야.
they just missed it.
하지만 일과
But if Section 1,
그것도
led by
샤워
Director Xiao of all
부장님께서
people
놓치실
too,
정도면
couldn't capture it,
도시 악몽 정도가
this can't be an
아니구나.
average urban nightmare.
혹시 등급이
Has it been
오르기라도
exalted
했습니까?
recently?
우선 영상부터 보도록 하자.
We'll watch the footage first.
이 부분
It starts around here.
다들 정신 차려.
Stay sharp, people.
우리는 무슨
We
일이
never
있어도
back down no
뒤로
matter
물러나지
what
않는다.
happens. Yes, ma'am.
부장님,
Director,
방금 우는
the
아이가
crying
바닥으로
children just fell to the
추락했습니다.
ground.
저걸로 더
We
날아다닐
won't be
순
flying
없겠지.
anymore with that messed up
얼마
body.
남지 않았어.
We're almost there.
조금만 더 버티면
This is the
되지.
final push, so give it your all.
부장님,
Director,
옆에
there's someone.
뭐?
What?
불쌍해라.
Ah, you
고작
poor
일원이 하나
thing.
잡겠다고.
Section 1 of the
리우
Leo is
일과가
out for your
났을 정도로.
blood. A little kid.
네 내면에 흐르는
Isn't it
순수하고
sad that no one
깨끗한
recognizes the
아무도
pure and
몰라주는구나.
clean melody flowing within you?
푸른 찬양.
The blue reverberation.
안녕.
Hi
오랜만이네.
there.
그렇지.
Been a while, huh? Your
인사가
greeting is
여전히
sharp and bitey as I
호전적이야.
remember.
또 무슨
I don't
사건을
know what you're up to this
일으키려는지
time,
모르겠지만
but I'd be glad if you could
이번엔
gently
얌전히
retreat and
물러났으면
stay out of this.
좋겠는데.
난 그저
I'm only here to take
어디에서도
that pitiful
받아주지
friend
않는
rejected by
저
everyone.
가여운
That's
친구를
all.
데려가려는 것뿐이야.
Injured,
상처투성이에
abandoned, and about to be struck down by the
이제는
likes
너희
of
같은
you.
사람들이 처리하려고 하잖아. 슬프네.
How sad.
그저 울고
All
싶었을
he wanted to do was cry. I would shed tears
대신
for him.
눈물을 흘려주고 싶은 심정이야.
Almost.
헛소리
Cut the
집어치워.
nonsense. What more
넌
could you
대체
possibly
무엇이
want to
부족해서
justify
이런 일을
doing
벌이는
this?
거지? 너 정도
I
되는
doubt a fixer at
해결사면
your standing would
굳이
feel
이런
anything
일을 벌일
that
필요가
is
없을 텐데.
feel that anything is insufficient.
계속해서
I
이런
don't
가짜는
think
짓을 벌이고
being a color
다닌다면
will save you.
아무리
If you keep
특색이라도
snipping around playing
언젠가
nonsense like this, your
처리하라는 명령이
elimination will
떨어질
be in
거다.
order one day.
부족함이 없다.
To feel that nothing is insufficient, eliminated.
너는 지금의
Tell
삶에
me, are you
만족하고
satisfied
있어?
with your current life?
겉으로 보이는 풍족함이
Affluence on the
전부는
surface
아니지.
isn't all there is to it.
내 마음 한
A
구석
corner of my heart is always
언제나
empty.
비어 있어.
When I try to fill it with
그
useless
빈
things, it only
공간은
gets bigger
쓸데없는 거로
and
채우려고
strangles me.
하니 점점 더 넓어져서 그래. 그
Yes,
공간에만
I'm
있어야
looking
할
for something.
무언가를 찾아야
A
하는
something
거야.
that has to fit in that void.
난 찾은 것
I think I
같거든.
found it,
하지만
but I've yet to claim
아직 손에
it.
넣지는 못했어.
Unleft dreams. What's up?
하루빨리 그 빈
I
곳을
can't
채워
wait for the
나를
day that I
완전하게
feel
만들고
that
싶어.
emptiness and make myself whole. I hate the blue reverb, bro. This guy's a weirdo.
아,
Oh, is
내게는
yours filled
있다고
already?
했나?
Filled by a
소중한 사람.
person dear to you?
입 늘리지
Don't
마.
yap your mouth any further. I
그렇게
can't dare to
노려보면
crack a
농담도
joke under your
못하겠어.
fierce gaze.
오늘은 서로
I'd
속
hate to
드러내는
see each
일
other's
없었으면
insides today.
좋겠으니
So could
이
you
무서운
kindly
친구
put
좀
this scary
치워주지
fellow
않을래?
away?
한 가지만 묻겠다.
Just one last question.
대체 저런
What
괴물을
in the wing's
데려가서 뭘
name are you
하려는
planning to
거지?
do with a monster like that?
꽤 재미있는
It's a
질문이다.
funny question.
누구나
When
불쌍한
there's a
것을
pitiful thing on the
보면
street,
데려가서
everyone gets the
예뻐해주고
urge to
싶은
bring it home and
마음이
adore it.
들잖아.
No?
나와
I
함께
think
갈
this
수
one could
있을 것
join me.
같거든.
He looks like an interesting
흥미로워 보이고.
specimen too.
그렇지 않아, 오스왈드?
Don't you agree, Oswald?
지금은 시큼한 향이
He smells
나지만
too sour right
분명
now,
우리와
but in our
함께
hands, he'll be
더러운
letting
악취를
off a
풍길 수
dirty
있겠죠.
stench in no time.
씻는 법을
This
모르면
weird sourness is what you get if you don't know how to wash your
시큼한
body
냄새가
right.
나는 거라고요. 제가
I was just about to
그리
meet him
반성해주려고
nicely,
했는데.
but Mr. Funny Bones over there had to send him elsewhere.
뭐라는 거야?
What even?
결론은 우리가 데려가든
The
말든
bottom line is,
너희는
us
그만.
taking him shouldn't bother you at all.
내가 데려가면
If I
이
took him,
둥지를
he'd stop
파괴하는
destroying
것도
this nest any
멈추겠지.
further. In other
결국
words,
이 친구를
I'm
처리해야
saving
하는
you the fundamental
근본적인
trouble of taking care of him.
아니,
No,
뒤틀린
that's all the more
포획을
reason to stop
위해서라도
you.
더더욱
For
네
us,
녀석을
capturing the distortion
말려야겠군.
is an option.
널린 게
Creatures are
괴물들인데
everywhere in the city.
굳이 이
Does it
친구여야 할
have to
필요가
be this
있을까?
poor friend?
더
I'm
길게
starting to
말하는
get
것도
tired of
피곤하고
talking.
정겨웠던
So let's wrap up our
대화는
friendly
여기서
conversation
마무리하는 걸로
here.
하자. 오스왈드,
Oswald,
부탁할게.
give them a show for me.
이너씨 칼날씨.
Miss Mermaid, Mr. Knife, it's time to show the skills we've honed in wet.
띄워줍시다. 분명
This place will be filled with thunderous cheers and wondrous applause.
않겠어요.
젠장.
Damn it.
부장님,
Director,
어떡합니까?
give us an order.
푸른 찬양.
Blue reverberation.
우리 셋은
The three of
조용한
us can
곳으로
go to a
가서
quiet place
이야기를
for some
나눠볼까?
private talk. Pluto?
플루토?
알겠습니다.
But of course.
푸른 찬양.
The blue reverberation.
이해할 수 없어요.
I don't get it. Why would a
왜 저런
fixer
높은
such
등급의
a high
해결사가
grade do
이런
something
일을-
like that?
그건 아직
That's beyond
누구도 아는
anyone's
바가
understanding
없어.
for now.
오직
Only the
푸른
blue
잔향만
reverberation
알고 있지.
himself knows.
어쨌든 8시에
Anyway,
서커스 단원들을
even though the
처리하는
team had no
데는 문제
problem
없었지만
handling the troopers of the 8 o'clock
그 사이
circus,
푸른 잔향은
the blue reverberation
아이를
vanished
데리고
with the
사라졌다.
crying children in the meantime.
따라서
Section 1 will be
다른
staying at the
뒤틀린
temporary
표본
base for a
포획을
few
위해
more days to secure
며칠
samples
더
of other
임시본부에
distortions.
머물다 온다고 한다.
어쩐지 오늘 아침에
So that's why they
돌아왔어야 할
hadn't come
일과가
back
안
by
보여서
this morning.
무슨 일인가 했습니다.
I was wondering if anything happened to them.
걱정 많으시겠어요.
You must be worried a lot,
부장님.
Director.
아니,
Not at all.
샤오라서
I trust in Xiao.
믿고 있으니까.
Setting that
그건
aside,
그러고
how's our
우리 쪽 상황은
situation?
어떻지?
저희 이과도
Section 2 isn't exactly doing much better. Staff we dispatched in SL have reported several casualties, including a sizable number of associate offices.
이대로
If
가다가는
we continue,
정말
we
곤란한
might be in
상황이 올
serious
겁니다.
trouble.
그래,
Yeah,
가만히 앉아서
we
다
can't
하고
just sit here and
있을
take the
수는
losses
없는
forever.
거겠지. 하지만
We did make some
아예
progress,
수학이
though.
없는 것도 아니야. 뒤틀림 현상이 발생한
We found that
사람은
every person who was subject to the
공통으로
distortion phenomenon was
극심한
under
감정적
extreme emotional
스트레스를 지니고
stress.
있었어.
감정적 스트레스 말입니까?
Emotional stress, sir.
감정적으로 극한의 상태에 몰린 자들이 뒤틀림을 발현한다는
It
것만
seems
보면
evident that those who
확실해요.
manifested distortion were emotionally pressured to an extreme.
하지만
But the
누가
thing is,
도시에서
who in the
스트레스를
city
받지
doesn't
않고
get stressed in their life?
살아가겠어요.
Really,
전부
everyone's holding their
끝까지
anguish
참고
within
사는
themselves.
거지.
바로 그거야.
Exactly.
여기서부터는 내
This is my
추측인데
speculation, but it might be that
어느
distortion
임계선을
occurs when the
넘어버린
emotions
자들에게
bottling up
뒤틀림이
inside
발생하는
exceed a
건
certain
아닐까 싶어.
threshold.
그 미묘한
What
선이
that threshold may
어디일지
be, or how high it may be,
무엇일지
is still a mystery,
아직
though.
모르겠지만
부장님 말씀대로면
If your hypothesis is sound, the only way to stop the
뒤틀림을
distortion
없애기
altogether
위해
would be to
스트레스를
reduce
낮추던가
people's stress or
개인의
heighten each
임계선을
person's threshold,
늘리던가 둘 중 하나일 텐데.
도시에서는 둘 다 불가능하지.
neither of which is possible in the city.
이 정도의 단서만으로는
There's still enough evidence.
완벽히 밝혀내는
There
게
still isn't
어렵습니다.
enough evidence to prove
더
it.
많은 정보가
We need more
필요해요.
info.
뭐
Well,
돈을
it's our
받았으면
job as
어떻게든
fixers to
문제를
fix the
해결해야
problems
하는
we're
게
paid to
우리
solve.
해결사니까
We got to see what else can be
더
done.
움직여 봐야지. 이번
I
초대장에
have high
많은 기대를
expectations
걸고
for this
있으니
invitation.
좀 더 힘내보자고.
Let's buck up a little.
네, 알겠습니다.
Understood.
그나저나 부장님,
By the way, director,
그건 잘 준비하고
how's that one
있어요?
thing going?
어?
Hmm?
아,
Are you talking about me
만두
entering the
만들기
dumpling
경연대회에
making
참가하는 것을-
contest?
아니지.
No, wait. I
이건
never
샤오
told
말고는
anyone
모를 텐데.
Xiao about that.
아니요.
No, I mean
한
the
달
preparation
뒤에
for your first
있다는
wedding anniversary next
1주년
month.
기념일 준비 말이에요. 둥지
I heard
이주권을
you're gonna
선물로
go-
드릴 거라면서요.
Gonna give her a nest migration permit as a present.
뭐?
What?
그걸 어떻게?
How did you?
그새 퍼지네.
Word spread so quickly.
부장님도
Come on,
참
director.
그
Everyone in
차라리
Section
샤오
2 is gossiping
부장님이랑
about how you're
어떤
sending your
신혼생활을 보내고
newlywed
계실지
life with
이과
Director
안에서
Xiao, the
자자하잖아요.
Maiden of Iron.
우선 그 이야기는
Let's
일을
save that for
끝낸
after we
뒤에.
finish our work.
네,
Yes, sir.
그리고
And Cecil,
사실은 나중에 이야기 좀 하자.
we should have a little chat later.
예.
Yes, sir.
푸른 전형에
I'm still unsure what the Blue
목표로
Reverberation's
하는지는
goal
모르겠지만
is,
하나는
but I
확실한
think I
것
get
같아.
one thing for certain.
또라이라는 것?
That he's an absolute nutcase.
농담하자는 게
I'm not in the
아니야.
mood for jokes.
지금까지
From what we've seen
봐온
so far, the Blue
푸른
Reverberation
전형은
was gathering
뒤틀림을 모으고
distortions.
있어. 아니,
No,
뒤틀림이라고 불러야
I'm not
할지도
sure if
모르겠네.
they can be called as such.
이성적으로
Distortions that are
사고하고
capable of
행동할
thinking
수
and
있는
acting rationally.
확실히 지금까지
Sure, that's
봐온
what he
바로는
seems to be
그런
doing,
것 같지만 이유는 모르겠네.
We still don't have a clue
저런
why.
놈들을 모아서 뭘
What's a bunch of
하겠다는 건지.
freaks going to do? A bunch of Ronies?
무엇이든 간에 좋은 일은
Whatever
아닐
it
것
may be.
같아.
I don't think it will be a good thing.
어쨌든
In any
답도
case,
나오지
we're
않은
wasting our
문제를
time by
논하고
pondering
있기에는
over a question we'll
시간이
never figure out the
아까울
answer to on our own.
뭐
Well,
그것도
that's a
그래.
good point.
그건 그렇고
So I suppose it's common for
해결사끼리
fixers to
가정을
start
꾸리는 건
families?
흔한가 봐.
빈번하지.
Oh, it is.
서로
They're
얼굴만
often
떼고 사경을
life or death
넘나들 일이
situations together,
많으니까.
working face to face.
대개는 비극으로 끝나.
Most end in tragedy, though. If
해결사
a couple
일에
staying in their
몸담고
fixer business, it won't be
살아간다면
long until only
빠른
one of
시일
them
내에
remains.
둘 중 하나만 남거든. 나처럼 말이야.
Exhibit A. Me.
그러네.
Good point.
곧 저
That fixer's
해결사도
about to meet
이곳에
his
올
end
거고.
here too.
너무 쉽게
We're
말한다.
speaking way too casually about it.
롤랑,
Roland,
괜히
I'll say this
감정적이게
before you get
될까 봐
sentimental.
말해줄게. 저 사람은
They
충분히
could very well
도서관에
make
오지
the
않을
choice
수
to not
있었어.
come to the library,
하지만 자신의
yet they still
선택으로
choose to come here out of their own
이곳에
volition.
도시 악몽 이상으로
Urban nightmares and beyond are
이건
no
선택이
longer a
아니야.
matter of choice.
보이지 않는
Urban nightmares and
경계선이
stars of the
계획돼
city are
있어서
designated as such because
도시
there's an
악몽
invisible
이상으로
sense of
지정하는
compulsion
거라고.
involved.
보이지 않는
Invisible
강제성?
compulsion?
그렇다고 해서
That doesn't change the
그들이
fact that they're
선택할 수
able to
있다는
make
사실은 변하지 않아.
choices.
그렇게 소중한 게 있다면
If they
위험성
have
있는
things they
곳에
cherish
오지
so
않으면
much,
그만이잖아.
why should they risk their lives by going to a dangerous place?
선택의
They
자유가
have the liberty of
충분히
choice.
있으니까.
엔젤라, 네가
Angela,
전에 말한 대로
you're right when you said
도시
no one
안에서
else,
자유는 없어.
that no one is truly free in the city.
선택과 자유,
Choice and liberty,
소중한
the
것을
things they
마음에
cherish so
품는다고.
much.
도시에서 살아가는 사람들은 그저 개인의 욕망이
People's desires
얽히고
clash and
섞여
intertwine with one
보이지
another,
않는
create an
사슬을
intangible
만들어낼
chain.
뿐이야.
That's life in the city.
저들이 협회의 명령에 따라 이곳에 오는 것도
I'm coming here as the association ordered.
그동안 도서관에서
All the guests
잠든
ending up as
수많은
books in the
손님도
library.
내가 일을 위해 잠시
Me
집을
leaving the
비운
house for
것도
urgent work.
자유에 따른
They
선택처럼
seem like choices
보이지만
made out of free will,
결국
but in
타인의
truth,
욕망으로
our hands were
얽힌
forced by the
족쇄에
shackles of
묶여
others'
있을 뿐이지.
desires.
그래서
So,
저들을
are you
배려하기
saying that I
위해
shouldn't pursue my
나는
freedom
내
because I
자유를
must show
얻고자 하면 안
consideration
된다는
for
거야?
them?
난 기계라서? 자격이
Because I'm a
없으니까?
machine? Because I'm unworthy?
아니, 그런 건 상관없어.
No, it's got nothing to do with those.
하지만 이런
But if you
방법으로
keep trying
얻은
to earn freedom
자유는
this way, the karma will come
언젠가
back to
자신의
strangle you
목을
one day.
조르는 결과를 불러올 거야.
헛소리 집어치워.
Enough of
그건
that drivel.
그거고
This is
이건
this,
이거잖아.
and that is that.
도착했습니다.
And we're here.
생각보다 고풍스러운
This place looks a
곳이네요.
lot more antiquated than I expected.
그러게 말이야.
Does for sure.
부장님 신혼집도
Are you gonna decorate your house in
이런
this
느낌이려나요?
style, director?
샤오는 좀 더
Well,
귀여운 걸 좋아.
Shao prefers something cute. Mate, stop
May.
asking silly things and focus on
쓸데없는 소리
work.
말고 일에 집중해.
일과 부장님의 취향이
Oh.
그랬군요.
So that's our section one
참고하도록
director's
하겠습니다.
taste. I see. I'll take note of that.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저는
I'm
이곳의
Angela,
관장이자
the director and librarian of my
엔젤라입니다.
role's namesake.
우리는
We are the
EU
fixer of
협회
Section 2 of the Leo
남부지구
Association, Southern Branch.
초대장에 적힌
Come to
책을
retrieve the
회수하기
books
위해
listed on
왔어.
your invitation.
시련을 극복하신다면
You may take them if you can
충분히
overcome
가능합니다.
the ordeals.
더
Do you have anything else to say? The situation is pressing and quick guidance would be
상황이
appreciated.
급한지라 들어갈 수 있게 안내해줬으면 하는데.
초대장에
Are
적힌
the books truly
책들이 당신의 목숨을
truly
걸
worth
만큼
risking your life
가치가
over,
있나요?
however?
무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
행복한
I'm
일상을
asking if they're
떠나보내도 될
valuable enough for
만큼
you to give up the joys
가치가
of everyday
있느냐는
life.
거죠.
인간의 삶이
A
궁금한
machine that's curious about the
기계인가요?
life of humans. Huh.
당신이 말한
This is what I
행복한
must do to
일상을
protect the
지키기
choice of
위해
life
해야 하는 일이야.
you just mentioned.
하고 싶어서 하는
There aren't a
일은
lot of things that are
그리
done
많지.
out of one's own volition.
가려가며
We
일을
can't
해.
exactly afford to skip on work if we
여유롭지가
don't feel
않지.
like doing.
그렇군요.
I see.
떠밀렸다는
So you were
거네요.
coerced into making this choice.
이제 들어가도
May we enter now?
괜찮을까?
네,
You may.
부디 당신의
And may you
책을
find your book
찾으실 수 있기를.
in this place. Oh, she's starting to get feelings. So, I think I should... I think I should take... Or, hold on, let me... Hmm... Yeah, maybe I take this group. I think I take Ace's group. Okay, we got a couple 6 on the board. So let's see. Wow, you're all targeting. Oh my god, you guys suck. All the 6s are targeting one person. Are you shitting me, bro? Alright, let's look at where the 5 is going. You guys suck. I'm gonna do this into that. And then... Let's see where the 4 is going. It's going into you. I can do a 0 here. It's an option. Alright, let's see where this 4 is going. Into you. Okay, you suck. This 4 is going into that. I can repress flesh this and then hope that can deal with that. Or I can smoking pipe this after. Yeah, I think I smoking pipe this. Okay. And then this 3 I could do puppet blockade into. Well, let's see, what does the 2 have? Or I think I need to take this 4. I'm back. How to feed animals. Welcome back. I think I need to do this. And then do puppet blockade into this. I can ignore that one. That's not going to be great, but I think this is... Which one's the worst to deal with here? Five to 9, 4 to 9. It's either one of these. I just don't know which. I think I do that. And then... So, this 6. Because I can't grab that aggro. I could do this. And the only ones I can't take are the 6s here. And then I puppet blockade. Maybe. For the additional light and damage, I puppet blockade into like you. And then I overcome crisis into you. Okay. I look at the day. Look at the day is just so strong. Alright, we got a 6 on deck. 6 going into my 6? You suck. I hate you. You guys are just gunning for Hod. What's your problem? I think I do this into you, and I can cumulus wall this one. Oh wait, I have a couple more. I have another 6. Okay, wait. We might be okay. Because I can deal with one of these. I just can't deal with both of these. But I can repressed flesh this one. And then we're okay. Because I might be able to break that one. And I mean, if I don't, that's okay. I'll let that attack go through. So now the 4s. I can do loss of senses. No, I think I should do trace of fumes. And then into this one. Do I have a defense dice +1? I do have a defense dice +1. So actually, I think I do trace of fumes into this attack. Oh, but the dodge, if they dodge it, that's the part that I'm worried about. This one, I think Observe is my best bet. You'll get haste, pretty much guaranteed, which is bad though. And I'd rather avoid you getting haste. I can have you tank a Pierce. I think I can do Monulay into this. And then this. These are the troublesome ones. So this one, power target's current defensive die. So I don't want to start with the defensive die, but my only option then would be Trace of Fumes. Okay, I'll do Trace of Fumes then, and then I can do Inhale Smoke into this one, I guess. And then this one.
I'm proud of myself. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
You're gonna get guaranteed 2 haste. That just sucks, dude. That just sucks. I have to do Observe here just to get the buff up. And then I can taste my Flaming Bat this and just hope it works out. It wasn't crunchy or echoey. Nice. Okay, now we take social distancing and we give this to Asa. Oh no. That's a lot of 6s on the board. Okay. So let's think this through. I need a clash to win against you. Just one. I just need one clash to win. So I should do that, and then have Overthrow. And Overthrow can beat this one. And I get the double stagger. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. This 6 I cry about. No, I think I do. Do I prescript this? I think I prescript this. And then this, I worry about later. This one, I worry about later. I think I do stab and detonate against you. And then refine against you. And you, I think I have Silas eat the hits, and then I can riposte this, and then I could sweep the back streets on one of you guys. It really, you have the effect, so I'm gonna sweep the back streets on you. This one, I think I need to do Taste My Flaming Bad against one of you guys. And we can follow it up with a Will Make Fine Silk on one of you. It really doesn't matter who. And I can gig this. Alright, I think this is okay. I just have to wait for Asa to get angry again. Asa, can you get mad? Alright, we got a stagger. We got another stagger. That's a kill. Another stagger. Another stagger. Another stagger. Is that everyone staggered? Oh, huge W. That's everyone staggered. Now we just dump attacks into people. Cool. Wait till you're upset. Asa, get... I need you to get angry. I need you to get angry, thank you. That's a kill. That's another kill. That's another kill. Alright, we take meal and we put this on Aki. Oh, this person survived? Oh, fuck, man. I kind of need you dead. I'm just gonna keep you things real with you. I kind of need you dead. Okay, dies. Not you. Oh, this makes things tricky though. Get angry. Thank you. We should just be able to kill you here, I think. Oh fuck, Aki got staggered. Alright, you're staggered. Just die. Thank you. Okay, revives. Gain whenever the emotional level rises, gain 1 strength and 1 endurance. Jesus. Bro was not going out without a fight, yeah. Recover 15% max HP whenever emotional level rises. Oh my god. Recover 25%. Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Add a mass attack page to hand that can only be used next scene. Oh no. I need you guys to get staggered and die, like, ASAP. Dodging. Yeah, they were dodging. Inflict 1+ personal. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? How do you, what the fuck? I could will to prescript this, I think. And then you guys, I'll do like, I want you gone personally, so I'm just gonna do will of prescript and then loosen up, I think, for the light regen mag. Actually no. I'll get an emotion level, so I don't need the light regen. I'll add a defensive card to my hand. You, I can Monule. Or maybe I execute. Yeah, I think I execute this. Flying sword into you. Want any streamer luck? I do. At least I didn't get a Fox News ad again. Yeah, at least you didn't get that. I can 3. Maybe I do just do this. Oh no, I don't have smoke yet. So I'll gig. No, because it's a good defensive dice. No, you know what? I will gig. I will gig. I'll gig against you. And then I'll refine. Or I'll prescript. Or I could repressed flesh it. Trash disposal could also come in clutch. I think I'll trash disposal. Against you. And then Aki's close to a level up, so I might as well try to just boost the damage using a refine. Get angry. Okay, that's a stagger. So I need Aki to focus the staggered person. Because if Aki focuses the staggered person, that means we get some health back. And Ace is kind of our clasher, to be honest with you. So I'll just do that. I'll just stack a ton. So, all right, let's try to think here. This is a 6, and this is mass attack dice. I can do repressed flesh into this and hope that I roll high enough and vice versa. And then I can do a riposte into one of these. I could riposte this. Alright, and then let's see what we can do with this 8 here. Oh, it's a 6 though. I can't do much into that. My only bet is to do this. So maybe I just repress flesh directly into this. Or I could puppet blockade it. No, actually, puppet blockade would be the safer bet. Most likely. But I get the draw page. Yeah, I'll do that. Faith, I can stop with that easily. You're just not being targeted at all. I can smoke my pipe here. And then repress flesh this. And then trace of fumes I can do against you. Because I think I need to stagger you desperately. So against this, I'll take the hit, the slash, which I think is okay. And then I'll do loosen up into this guy. I think I repress flesh into you. And I'm going for max heals pretty much and guaranteed death. So I think I just dump that. Try to guarantee a kill. And then puppet blockade. No, I don't need to restore the light. Yes, heal everyone up, please. Another stagger? Yes. Heal. Heal, my friends. Heal. Alright, I essentially need to kill Cecil right now. And you're staggered, so I'm just gonna do some more damage dumping if you don't mind me. And then you I only have overthrow for. This I can do. Okay, let's kind of see what you're working with. You're being targeted by a couple of people. Silas, if I have Silas win one interaction, but they have a +1 on defense. I just need, because everyone can stagger here, I think. Or not you. You can die. You can't stagger here. You maybe can. You two definitely can't stagger here. So as long as I win an interaction, which I think I'll try to win that interaction with you, and then I can win one of these, but not both of these. Or not. So I think I go for this one. And then I can Sparking Spear into... I can Sparking Spear into you. Overthrow I can do into this. You I can do this into. And then case my Flaming Bat there. And you, just in case, I'll Flesh Fillet. And then I just want to secure the death on this guy. And then try to kill you. Ooh, yummy health, yummy health. Alright, there we go. That's another stagger. Alright, that's one guy dead. One of the boss guys, more importantly. 2 guys dead. Another stagger. You're just gonna have to eat this hit. Straight up, just eat the hit. You'll be okay. You'll walk it off. I can Mend Weapon and then Gig just to get more health. Actually, I can Cumulus Wall this as well. I know I want to sweep the back streets. Probably with you. I can cumulus wall this one. Actually, no. Because if you take 1 damage, you're gonna die. You're not die, but you're gonna get staggered, and that's not good. So I shouldn't do that. You won't get staggered right away. So I'll just do another gig against you. Yield my flesh. I could do a yield my flesh into this, but I think I just go for the kill. And then opportunity spotted. None of you guys have paralysis, and we'll make fine silk down here as well. I think 48. Maybe we do it up here. And then just in case you somehow survive, I'll do a hidden blade on you. Staggering prediction. Haha, I get it. I get the joke. Alright, 1 person left. Uh, 5 to 10. Okay. Oh, easy. Check this. Clash win. Cumulus wall that. And then whatever this 5 is going to, I can do a Wrath of Torment. Easy W. And then just throw a shit ton of other damages to you, and you're dead. You're cooked. You're done for. There's no way you don't die to this. Like, literally, there's no way you're gonna live this. Zero chance you live this. Nice, we did it. Yep. This is how it was bound to end, I guess.
나는 잘
I'm not sure I understand.
행복한
The
일상을
things people
지키기
must do in
위해
order to
해야
secure
하는
the joys of ordinary life.
그들이 어떤
People's mindset when they
마음가짐으로 일을
do
하는지도
such work.
그리고
The reason your attitude
이자들과
has suddenly
다름없는
changed.
도시의 죽음들에
When you had no
대해
problem laughing off the
웃어넘기던
deaths of
네가
numerous other
이런
people in the
태도를
city
보이는
who were
것도
no different from them.
왜 난 이
And
모든
most of
걸
all, the reason I
이해할 수 없는지까지
can't understand all this.
타인의 불행은
There's
내가
nothing I can
어쩔
do
도리가
about the
없잖아.
misfortune of others.
내가
I
손댈
just
수
learned to
없는
lightly brush
비극을
off the tragedies I
가볍게
can't do anything to
털어넘기는
help
방법을
with.
배웠을 뿐이야.
Laughing things off is the only way to stay
웃어넘기지
sane in
않으면
this city.
견딜 수 없으니까. 하지만 내가
Still can't help but
안고 가야
laugh a
하는
better
일에는
laugh about
아직도
matters I should
쓴맛은
take
먹기는
responsibility for, though.
뭐
Well,
결론도 안
suppose
나는
dwelling on a
일에
problem
매달려봤자
without conclusion would be
자기
considered
목조르는 꼴이지.
strangled. Suppose dwelling on a problem without a conclusion would be considered strangling yourself.
이번 일은 내가 너무
I'll admit, I
감정적이었어.
got too emotional this time.
엔젤라,
I never meant to say
네가
you're unworthy to
자유를
gain
얻을
freedom
자격이
or
없다는
anything,
뜻은
Angela.
아니야. 그건 그거고
That's that,
이건 이거니까.
and this is this.
알고 있어.
I know.
너도 나도
Both you and I are bearing many
상처투성이일 테네.
wounds.
나도
My words were too harsh, too.
말이 심했어.
그래, 좋게 해결하자고.
Alright, we cool.
우리 둘이 싸워서
Just let
좋을
us
거 뭐
lie.
있냐?
Fighting each other won't do us any good. We cool. Alright, what are we gonna need to use for the next invitation? May, Cecil, and Lowell? Wait, I didn't get a single book of Cecil. I have to do that fight again. I have to literally do this fight again because I didn't get a single book of Cecil. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. Watching this game has made me realize that I find people wearing suits to be attractive. No, that's fair. There's a lot of good characters in these games, in Lobotomy Corporation and Ruina. I like a lot of the characters in it. I mean, let's see, if we go to books, like all of these characters have their own individual story and stuff, and like there's so many characters and the world is just so expansive. It's really cool. Like, there's just so many characters. Sounds like if the games were so brutal, I'd totally play them. Yeah, no, like part of the Project Moon universe's like appeal, in my opinion, is the brutality of the games, because like, so for instance with Lobotomy Corporation, right? It's Stress City. It's the equivalent of putting your hand in or like just shoving your arm into a toilet bowl full of used needles. The gameplay is like that, but it kind of helps drive the story, because you're a manager of a corporation and you're kind of thrown into this role, and it's like part of the whole thing is that you're slowly watching everything fall apart, essentially. I don't have a book of Wong. Wasn't Wong one of the smiling faces dudes? I never got his book. Oh, I used it. Oh, I used it, so that's why I can't do that. Ugh. But, like, come. Thank you. But, yeah, it's like... It just puts you in the role, and then in this game, you know, you're pretty much just a guy, and you have all these people coming at you, trying to get the library, and you just have to fend them off. I'm playable character technically is Roland. Like, that is the main character. There's other floors with their own patron librarians, but main guy is Roland. I talked about not being interested in the brutal nature of the games, and yet I play retro and arcade games all the time. I feel like it's a different brutality, though. Like, some of the Project Moon games, I can't lie, they just feel like well, there's only 3, but Lobotomy Corporation just feels like it hates you. Like, the brutality of retro games is more with the fact that it's, like, old. You know what I mean? It's old and they want to squeeze quarters out of you. The brutality with LobCorp is I literally just hate you. Because you just get thrown into against an abnormality where it's like, oh yeah, so by the way, I have this effect. You cannot see what the effect is until you do research with me. But if you fuck up on this unknown mechanic I have, I just kill you. I just straight up kill you. But the part of that is the lore, which is like, in lore wise, in order to get energy, sacrifices have to be made. So Lobotomy Corporation, they're fine with doing sacrifices, and that's like, so you intrinsically as a player have to be okay with that. And they teach you that early on. Like, you have to be okay with sacrificing your little guys for the point of research. It's like Noida. I've never actually played Noida. It's on my wish list, but I've never played it. Do I try to do warp? No, I don't think I'm ready for warp cleanup crew or like this one. I don't know what I try to go for next because Blue Reverb kicked my ass. I mean, I could try Blue Reverb again. I could do this again so we can progress to this one because I can progress to here. It's very easy to blow yourself up in that game just by not understanding the wands too well. Right, but do the wands tell you what they do? Because I think that's a key difference. Like, failure to understand and inability to understand.
굉장히 실망스러워.
We've already gone through this story, kinda. Kinda is most likely better than what LobCorp gives you. Because LobCorp is just I literally cannot give you it just doesn't give you information. I will admit the ones are not the most brutal aspect of this game. Dude, I don't know who I take into this fight. Cause like it's either gotta be Netzach or Hod's team, right? I think I gotta take in Hod's team. Alright. So we got a 5. We got a couple 5s that we need to deal with. So, we can start off with a Cumulus Wall. Or, no, we'll do Repressed Flesh into you. And then I'll do... do Flying Sword for the haste buff. Yeah, I'll do Flying Sword for the haste buff. And then Execute we can do against this. You have a really strong up front attack. This one I can do will make Fine Silk into. I'll just take the hit. But actually, no, I'll Wrath the Torment it. I could just take this aggro with Aki, which I think I'll do. And then Puppet Blockade I can do into like you. I do Loosen Up into you. I think I do not Flesh Fillet, I don't think. I think Hidden Blade would be better. But I need Smoke. I have no chance of winning this. Just straight up. I don't have enough. So I'll just do the smoke gaining, and then I'll just do game. I'll do Flesh Fillet afterwards just to hurt someone. Okay. So Hod didn't get another fucking level. That's awesome. Cool. Thanks for that, Hod. I can do emotional turbulence here into this one. And then it'll do the block as well. Now this block, I think I have to do smoking pipe into and just hope I roll high. Or no, I can do hidden blade into it. And then I can do smoking pipe. No, I'll save smoking pipe actually. Maybe I'll use smoking pipe. I'll use smoking pipe on you. And then I can do riposte into this, and I think I will win. And then this one, I can do stab and detonate. And then I'll do will make fine silk into like you. And gig. I can do that into like you. And then faith would instantly draw the aggro of someone. Actually, if I do faith against you, take this, give this back to you, we're good. Alright, nice. We got a stagger. I'll take look of the day. Alright. You guys are really got it out for Asa Meatski. I mean, I don't blame you, but I'll do this, and then Sparking Spear can go into like you, and then I can will to prescript this one, and then we can Monule this one. Good ol' observe. Doesn't hurt nobody. We can do, I don't know. This one. Gig on that, just in case. Now I need to wait for you to get angry. Ooh, a fat 12 on the block. Alright, that's one dead. Alright, that's two dead. Now we take social distancing. We give this to Asa. Alright. You just have to eat that hit, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you just have to eat that hit. Man, you can't take any aggros away. I mean, you can. And then I can have you take this one. And we could just have you go into this person. And then, I don't know, try to fuck up someone else. And you, we can have you... We'll make fine silk, I guess. And then... Sweet back streets never hurt nobody. And puppet blockade never hurt nobody. Get mad, get mad, get mad, get mad, get mad. Oh, I thought we had another stagger there. It was not another stagger. I have to do overthrow here, I think. Wait, let me cook. I do this one and then overthrow against you. Do emotional turbulence against you. And then just like stab and detonate. Or refine. Sparking spear. And then I can just like prescript that. Opportunity spotted that. Good old melody that. Gig I could just do into you or something. Staggered. Staggered. And another stagger. Alright. Now we just have to deal with Argalia. Oh, Christ. Alright, you're just inflicting bleed on everyone. That's lovely. What do I do here, man? You'll be able to block that fine. Loki, I think I'd take your aggro. And then you, I think I should do flying sword into you. And then I can do Moulinet into one of you guys. Probably into you. And then I can inhale smoke against you probably. Followed by a hidden blade into you. And draw a shit ton of cards. And then for you, I think I do refine. And then I deal with you by doing stab and detonate. Ooh, I could inner ardor this actually. I might inner ardor that. And then just give you more smoke. And then I can do Unforgettable Melody to strengthen my guys a little bit. And we'll just go into one of these guys and we'll make Fine Silk to give you a more defensive option. I think we're good. You missed every single one of those. I don't even know how you managed to miss every single one of those attacks. We'll take meal. We'll give that to Aki. So then whenever someone's staggered, you can just feast on their corpse. Alright, I need you to win against these ones. So I think I need to do Flashing Strike for sure. And then I need to win against this. What's my best bet to win against that? Sweep the back streets, maybe? Or Riposte? Probably Riposte. That is a necessary to win. I cannot have you be buffing people, bro. I cannot be having you be buffing people. I can do that. On Clash Lose, I can add something to my hand and that'll be good. And then I can just throw some more damage at you. I can repress flesh this one.
I'm proud of myself. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. I repress flesh this. And then... Or do I repress flesh this? Yeah, I can repress flesh that. And then I can do will the prescript into this. I can loosen up one of you guys. All my homies never sleep on Roblox porn. What the fuck, sure. Good dodges. I just need to win clashes. That's all I need to do right now. I mean, that's kind of like the entire game, but you know. Yes, win these clashes. Yes. Glorious. Stop trying to give strength to people. I don't like it. I don't. Stop it. Stop it. No. Bad. No. Quit that. Alright? I want you to stop that. To claim their bones. What do I do into this? I don't know actually. I guess to sweep the back streets maybe. Then I can gig something. I don't fucking know. I'll save the gig actually. You, my friends. I think I'm gonna go eat. Good night, y'all. Good night, Rickety. You, we can flesh fillet you. And then we can put some fumes on you. And then oh, but I don't have any smoke, bro. have no smoke. Alright, we'll do that. Actually, I should just do this into you, maybe. And then Aki. Because if you... Five to 8. And defense plus 1. Yeah, I think I have to loss of senses this one then. And then I take a nice hit of the pipe. No, I should save that. I'll save those. And then I can have Aki go into that guy. And then puppet blockade into this guy. For the light regen. Oh, I didn't click it. There we go. Yes, no, none of that shit that you can be pulling off. I don't like it. To claim their bones. No, Aki got staggered. This is actually really bad. Because now we can't stagger heal. Like, that's actually really fucking bad. Oh, Aki might be dead. I can take both those aggro's, and then I can do opportunity spotted and probably kill you. And then I can... I want to kill you too, though. I'm gonna need to gig this. And then hidden blade it. Get angry, get angry, get angry. Okay, you rolled a 1. Wait, Aki might be alive. Just barely. Holy shit. Okay, that's one ad down. Okay, that's 2 down. Okay, so here's my idea. I take the aggro from one of these. But which one do I take? Probably this one? Because I think I can block that naturally. 6 or higher gain. Yeah, and I can do that. And then this one I might I have to be the thinker. I'm gonna eat a hit here, no matter what, because I don't have to claim their bones. That's the only thing that can guarantee counter that. So I think what I do is repress flesh you. Ooh, actually no, because if the stagger, I'm gonna get staggered if that's a loss. I have to sweep the back streets here, I think. Or I just have you eat both hits, which isn't the worst idea. It's not the greatest idea. It's not the worst idea I've had, though. Because I think what I can do is this, and then just to make sure you die, I can Sparking Spirit and then Mend Weapon, and into you I'll do Flaming Bat, and into you I'll do yeah, just to make sure you take both hits. And then this move, I think I just have you eat Trails of Blue. So I might as well do Smoking Pipe if you're gonna lose this interaction. And then I save these. Or I could win the interaction, maybe, with this. Both, yeah. Okay, I'm okay with this. Alright, nice stagger. And we got some general healing done too. That's another dead. That's another dead. Alright. So, Repress Flesh and Puppet Blockade easily. I can have you eat this hit, and I can have you eat this hit. And then as a result, I'll do Mend Weapon. Let me get rid of this. Mend Weapon, Stab and Detonate, and Sparking Spear all into this. For you.
On your knees. I want you to beg for forgiveness.
That's my baby girl. That's my inspiration right there. That's what I need to get inspired to beat this fight, is baby girl Princess Sephiroth. Please, Sephiroth, grant me the strength. And then I just, yeah, I think this is how I do it. I just need you to get angry. Thank you. Oh, wait, you just retreat? Oh, shit. We did it. Curtain call for the reception of the blue reverberation. Holy item. When engaging a character with 15 plus burn? That's a lot of burn to have. Crap.
길은 놓쳤네.
We lost him.
제대로 된 책도
We
못
couldn't get a
구했고.
proper book out of him either.
저
I
또라이
really want to
머릿속을
take a peek
꼭
at that
한번 보고
lunatic's mind
싶었는데.
for once.
저자의
Do you
책이
need that
꼭
person's
필요해?
book above anything else?
솔직히
It's for personal
내
reasons, to be
개인적인
frank.
이유야.
푸른 잔향은
The blue
붉은
reverberations
안개를
seem to be
쫓아오는
after
것
the red
같았어.
mist.
그렇다면
Then perhaps a
붉은
book of the red
안개의
mist could lure
책이
him
푸른
back
잔향을
here
부를
again.
수 있을지도 몰라.
I appreciate the thought, but how exactly are we gonna do that? You know the original red mist kinda doesn't exist anymore.
이 세상에 없는데.
방법이 아예
About that,
없는 건 아닐 것
we may-
같아서.
We might have a way around it.
푸른 잔향은
Say, the
뒤틀림
blue
때문에
reverberation
분신을
said he
일으켰겠지.
lost his sister to a distortion, right?
뒤틀림의
Is he
원인이
aware that I
나라는
was the cause of
알고
that
있을까?
phenomenon?
보통 놈은
He's no ordinary
아니니
guy, so it's
눈치를
possible he
챘을
noticed it.
수도.
그렇다면
Then the blue
푸른 잔향의
reverberation's goal
목적은
may be taking
나에
revenge on
대한
me,
복수가
perhaps.
아닐까? 아니,
No. Rather,
오히려 뒤틀림에
anyone
의해
who
소중한 걸
lost what they
빼앗긴
found
모두가
precious to be
나를 원망하지
to the
않는 게
distortion would resent me
이상하겠지.
once they learned I was responsible for the phenomenon.
뭐 그러려나.
Maybe. Do you
혹시
regret it or anything?
후회하는 거야?
잘 모르겠어.
I'm not really sure. All I can say for certain is that it's not exactly pleasant to know that the resentment against me is growing.
그래도
Even then,
결과적으로
it was ultimately
나를
the
가둔
fault
한
of the
사람
one man
모임이
who trapped
도시가
me inside
고통받는
for
거야.
eons that the city came to suffer.
그렇게
I feel
생각하면
much better
훨씬
thinking
낫지.
about it that way.
푸른 잔향이
I don't care if the
복수를
blue
원하든
reverberation wants
아니든
vengeance or not.
상관없어. 내 욕망과
It's
도시
but one
사람의
of the many
욕망이
clashes
충돌할
between my
뿐이야.
desire and the city folks' desires.
그렇지.
Right, you are. That's that.
그건 그거고.
And this is this. I just need one book of Lobotomy Corporation. That's a scary fight then. I didn't even get like a new thing to progress. That sucks. Well, I can burn some books of May. I can burn like one of these too. And of course, no key page, because, you know, fuck me, I guess. I'd say we made some good progress. We're probably gonna have to redo some fights next time. I think we're gonna have to redo this one, and then we're gonna try this fight, I think. Or retry this fight. We might also try to do one of these suppressions. Because one more Keter class, and this is like a usable floor. Hakma, I still need 2 more to make this like usable. Same with Gebra and Chesed. Tifrith, I also need 2 more. Make it like usable, but yeah, I think that might be kind of what it's looking like. So yeah, I think we're gonna go raid out. Let me go see who's live right now. Someone Let's see. We can go right into Decodian. They're playing Marvel Rivals right now. We can go say hi to them. They are a lovely person. Codeine VT. There we go. Alright. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm playing MGS Delta tomorrow. Maybe we'll get far in it. I don't know. When I made my schedule, I kind of forgot I'm going home for the weekend. So I won't have my PlayStation. So we won't be doing Metal Gear Solid Delta if we aren't doing the Gundam TCG opening on Saturday. In which case, it will probably be either Super Robot Wars Y again, or like something else. I don't know. But yeah, eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated, you know, the usual stuff. And take care. Thank you for joining me. Go say hi to Cody and they're awesome. Bye-bye.